They creep away into shadows, trying to avoid the reaper's gallows. Frauds, scammers, watch them scatter. As the sickle swings, hell opens, another soul enters on the death angel's wings. Friday the reaper begins. Pieces, your time was up, your fraud now ceases. The sickle swings, the crow sings, the crimes their deception welcomes reapers, chilly reception. Off with their heads, the reaping begins. She saw your fraud, your scams, your sin. Let it all be shown, let the reaping begin. The sickle swings, the crow sings, the crimes their deception welcomes reapers, chilly reception. They creep away into shadows, trying to avoid the reaper's gallows. Frauds, scammers, watch them scatter. As the sickle swings, hell opens, another soul enters on the death angel's wings. Friday the reaper begins. Run, run, she saw your sins. Run, run. The sickle swings, the crow sings, the crow's their deception welcomes reapers, steady reception. Their crimes, their deception welcomes reapers, chilly reception. Off with their heads, the reaping begins. She saw your fraud, your scams, your sin. Let the reaping begin. Let the reaping begin. The refill swings. The crow sings. Friday the reaper begins.
Hey everybody, happy Friday. I know it's been a while since I've gone live. I apologize. Yes, Mark, we need a train update. How many trains have you broken in the last 2 weeks? Oh wait, he's in the corner from 2 days ago. One is working again, but we can't run Steam this week because of the heat wave. We have a tendency to set fire to things. You mean you have a tendency, or poor Mark? How's everybody doing? I see there's been a lot of shit show going on. I haven't broken any, but passenger broke a window. My carrot. Ah, nice. I'm editing a new video. Awesome. Can't wait to see it. I'm back on the trains tomorrow. Good, Mark. I'm glad. You seem happy when you're doing the train thing. I wasn't going to up the live anymore. I'm heading back to my location right now. I just stopped to get something. Yes, always destruction around poor Mark. So as soon as I get there, I'll be able to set up my laptop and everything. I haven't, Fonda. When was the last time I went live? Saturday? Last Saturday? I feel like my moderators would know better than me. I don't think anybody even expected me to go live tonight. I apologize for that. I have a lot going on. I haven't been able to go live. So that's why. Oh, good, Muffin. I can't wait to see it. It's been over a week? Really? Holy crap. Sorry, everybody. I can only open that one window from the platform now. Oh my God. Are you guys going to fix it at least before you take more people on the train? Like, how does that work? Last Saturday? That's what I thought. Thank you, Jackie. What was it? I was going to say, oh, yeah, we're just waiting for people to roll in till, before we get going. Oh, the health situation is under control. That's not a huge thing right now for me. So I'm okay in that aspect. I've missed you guys too, Marnie. I gave it to the manager. I'm like, this is the paperwork from my train. This is the tracker money bag from my train. And this is a piece of my train. Oh my God, Mark. No, you haven't missed anything. We really haven't gone into anything yet. Your thumbnails are not good. I'll have to go take a look at it and see, because they probably are. I always thought my thumbnails looked like shit too, and they didn't. So it's just us. We are our biggest critics. So they're probably totally fine. I mean, mine were so good that somebody on YouTube was stealing my thumbnails. What was that? Oh, Denny has a video up about Dani. She concurs with you. Dani says the seizure's fake too. Look, and I explained in my second video today that I am in no way trying to force anyone to believe me. I have never sat here one time and asked any of you to believe a word I say. It's up to you to believe me. All I'm going to do is put out the information. The fact that somebody in that live stream, milliseconds before she dropped that phone and started, well, we don't even know if she was really convulsing, okay? Milliseconds before that happened, someone in that room said, go ahead. That was her cue to start doing whatever and making gurgling noises and all that stuff. Everybody keeps saying, oh, I saw the seizure. I saw. Where? Were you in her room? Because nowhere on that camera did anyone see a fucking seizure. You saw her turn her head and make weird faces, but that was it. You didn't see a seizure. Nobody saw a seizure. No one. So Dani learned finally that if you're having a seizure, you can't sit there and put yourself dead center in the camera view. She finally learned. She researched it a little bit to find out exactly what it sounds like. Like, come on. I get it. People hate Gabby so much that they don't want to believe that Dani is as bad as Gabby. And their hatred for Gabby is blinding them from the fact that Dani is no better. She was able to keep the camera on herself in the ambulance. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, she was. Now, I need clarification on this. Did Dani claim that she had 2 more seizures in the ambulance? It is faint, Lisa. Yes, it is faint, but you can hear it. I played it in those videos. I enhanced the audio the best I could, and I played it over and over. Then when people started accusing me of faking the video, I made a video showing you that I went straight to Rewatch app, pulled the live stream from Rewatch, which is a complete recording of her live stream as it's happening, and I proved that that go ahead was in that live stream. Okay, so Brownie was told she won. So we're going by hearsay now. So because Dani told somebody that she had 2 more seizures, it's an absolute fucking truth. Because Dani is a known fucking pathological liar, along with Gabby. Dani has already admitted, happy birthday to you too, Jared. Jackie. Okay. Meth by lie. Verify 100% that was an actual nurse. Exactly. I just finished reading your comment. So the whole time she was in the ambulance, that camera stayed dead set on her face. On her face. Also, if she had any more seizures in that ambulance, why the hell didn't EMS spring to action? Why were they just sitting there? The one behind her was sitting there on her phone. So if Dani had had any more seizures while in that ambulance, EMS would have jumped up and done something. They didn't, not one time. So is Dani trying to say that this only happened when she turned off the live stream? Right. Nobody checked on her in that ambulance. If she had had a seizure, they would have jumped right up. EMS, there was 2 of them in there. There's always, usually 2 of them. If there was one, it was because it was the daytime. But nobody, she would have heard it. She would have noticed it. She's trained for that stuff. She is trained for it. I don't know Brownie, so I have no clue if she's credible or not. But the fact that she's saying Dani said, no, I'm not going to believe that. Dani says a lot of things that aren't true. Dani has always lied. Dani has admitted, since her sister has been faking seizures, that all of her past seizures in her live streams were fake. So, yeah, the lady behind her was EMS. Dani said they told her she had a second seizure. Bullshit. Dani's also claiming that they want to wait 2 days before doing an EEG. That's more bullshit. If you had a grand mal seizure at home, 2 more seizures in the ambulance, and another seizure when you got to the hospital, they are not going to wait 2 damn days to do an EEG. As a matter of fact, they're going to do one right away. Every time my daughter had a fucking seizure and we called 911, as soon as we got to the emergency room, the first thing they did was an EEG. They are not going to sit there and say, oh, we're going to wait 2 days. Bullshit. The first hospital she went to, they discharged her. They were trying to discharge her. Why? Because, well, they can see if it was a real seizure or not. Dani didn't like that. She wasn't sent to another hospital because she had a seizure. She was sent to another hospital because she convinced the first hospital that she didn't feel safe being home alone. And see, I'm glad that Dani broke it down medically because I can't. I don't have a medical field. I can go by experience with my daughter because she has had seizures her whole life with her craniopharyngioma. So I can go by that. I can go by my son's seizures, but I don't have the medical degree. So I am so happy that Dani did that breakdown because she can do it medically. She can break it down medically for everybody. Right, they're not going to wait. What is sometimes better math for our life? Right, it was faked. Dani said there was a criteria that showed them she wasn't having exactly. They know these things. They know them. Okay, Dalian, she did bite her tongue, absolutely. Dani also has given herself black eyes, broken her hand. She's done many things to herself to make shit look real. To to make things look like the narrative that she's trying to portray is the true narrative. Dani has no problem injuring herself in any way possible to pass the narrative she's trying to pass. She does hit herself for attention. Well, let's not forget also that right after the seizure, she was able to get up, open the door, and let EMS in. How many people with a grand mal seizure can do that right after a seizure? Not many that I know of. I don't know any that have. Yes, she has punched herself many times, never felt the pain. That's because she's so hyped up on other meds. She's also been hospital shopping lately, quite a bit. We already know that she's been abusing Adderall for years, right along with Gabby. She's mixing it with other stuff she's now abusing. The only thing that really had me upset was there were a couple people that are subscribers of mine who were trying to claim that I faked that video. That was why I put out the follow-up video showing you where I got the live stream and that it came directly from Rewatch and that directly from the app you can hear in the live stream somebody say, go ahead. Dani said the reason she had a seizure is because Gabby was doing a high kick into a seizure. What the fuck does that even mean? So was Gabby there? Was it Gabby that was there who said go ahead? Some people are like, yeah, in the hospital live, she did. She said she let them in. Exactly. I don't want to disrespect anyone's beliefs. I'm so confused. Dani's video is on my playlist for bedtime. I guess I'll see what she says. I really hope it's not a story. Just a sub. I don't want to be the one to sit here and tell you guys that she's faking this shit. Like, it doesn't bring me or Denny or anybody else pleasure to sit here and say she's lying. She's faking again. But how is Gabby doing a high kick gonna cause Dani to have Gabby doing a high kick gonna cause Dani to have a seizure? Can somebody explain that? Was Dani or was Gabby there at Dani's doing a high kick right there in her face? That's what I want to know. Bevy, I believe so. Oh, he was joking. Gotcha. Good, good. I'm glad he was joking. So I was fixing to say, what the fuck? I knew she was dumb, but damn. Yeah, I know the clam slam thingy. I'm 50-50 on it. I need proof, to be honest. Let's see if Dani can provide what Gabby can't. Oh, she'll make sure she provides anything from her my chart. Yeah. I didn't get the joke at first. I don't pay much attention to Gabby. I have been calling Dani out for about 2 years now. This seems to be the only time that people have been pissed off at me for even trying to say that, yeah, that Dani was faking something. I was confused too, Meth. Gabby was on the phone with Dani trying to get her to retract something she had said about Gabby. Oh, boo-hoo. It's just like, what I was trying to say? Um, yeah, Dani lies so much. Unfortunately, she did this to herself. Even if, a big ass if she had a seizure, she has to understand why people are questioning it. Well, not just that, but she has already admitted that all the other seizures she's had on live were fake. She's admitted this. What happened while Dani was in the hospital? No, just a sub, and I want you to question me, okay? I welcome debate. I welcome other people's opinions. I will never, ever, ever say that all of you or any of you have to believe everything I say. You guys are adults. You can think for yourself. Okay. I present something to you. I tell you what I hear or I tell you what I see. I even uh the only thing I did to that video was enhance the volume. And I did that not in the actual video, but I clipped the wording 3 times and enhanced it there. That way I wasn't messing with the actual video's audio. So that's all. That's what I'm doing. And then I'm giving you my opinion. So I'm not telling anybody you have to believe me. It is a known thing that you guys have to. No, I would never say that. I have never said that. Faith was just on her lifetime something that if she really did all the things people said, Faith can go fuck herself. I'm tired of hearing her say that. They brought it up in open court in January with Gabby doing a clam. Oh my God. Imagine having that spoken about in court. Gabby calling her, telling her to retract her statements. Gabby is no better. They're both the biggest pieces of shit on the internet, right along with Faith. Yesterday, when Faith was live with Eric, Eric was dressed as a Hawaiian and he looked like an ice cream guy from Lilo and Stitch. Oh my God. Mark, you're the only exception to being an adult here. Yeah, apparently Dani had a total of 3 seizures, none of which anybody saw happen. Can we just agree with that? Nobody saw the initial seizure and nobody saw the other 2. I'm just back and forth on it. You've never steered me wrong, though. I'm just giving you my opinion. What this will be enough to get them out there? I don't know. I'm hoping it does. Well, these 2 want a medical problem so bad. Hey, G&D, be careful what you ask for. Not, but I agree with you on that, Amy. I get that. I'm just very confused. I'm glad you did that because I didn't even hear it the first time. You know what? Just a sub. I didn't even hear it the first time. It was when I was watching it the second time, because I do that. I rewatch these live streams over and over and over and over so that I can, if I miss something the first time, I'll get it. None of us actually catch everything the very first time that we watch it. And I always watch with my earbuds. But the first time I watched it, I didn't wear my earbuds, so I missed it. The second time I was watching it, I had my earbuds in and I was like, whoa, hold on. Did I just hear that right? And I rewound it a couple times and I heard the same thing over and over. Now people are saying, oh, it was her TV. No, it wasn't. Or she was watching something on her laptop, so it was from that. No, it wasn't. So you're telling me that it was completely fucking silent the entire time until all of a sudden you hear, go ahead? That, like, really? That was not a TV. That was not a laptop. That wasn't her phone. It was somebody there who said, go ahead. And it wasn't Dani because it was not Dani's voice. 1 at home, 2 in the hospital, and failed her swallow test. Correct. I am terrific. Thank you. These are both sick people. They're in on this crap together. It's disgusting. Oh, I agree. I agree. Texas Princess, I love your response. I wish both these twins would face some legal repercussions. I do too. Like, this is bullshit. Well, your dog, I'm glad you brought that up because I was going to mention it next. Dani said the other day, I could rage bait you all so bad if I wanted to. And look what she just did. Imagine Gabby, Dani, and Faith and said they'd off each other. I heard that, but I'm not sure what a solo test means. I mean, I do, but I need someone. Oh, but Muffin, you know that Faith was loving watching Eric shirtless. I guess people set up a P.O. box for Dani and someone offered. That's exactly why she did this. That's exactly why she did this, Capo. Exactly why she did it. When Dani needs money, there's always something traumatic. When Gabby needs money, there's always something traumatic. They do this for a living. I don't even believe that Dani's still working. She's been online an awful lot more lately. Like, I saw somebody when she was, I believe it was when she was in an ambulance. Somebody actually put in her chat something like, "We've got you, whatever you need, we've got it." Like, are you kidding me? This is why she's doing it. Is she still in the hospital wasting resources? Yes, she is, Texas Princess. Good morning, Chrissy. I know you're giving your opinion. I'm just saying your opinions and advice and stuff you put out has never steered me the wrong way. And I don't plan on steering you the wrong way, ever. But I'm still human. Yeah, Eldon, that's a good question. Her TV wasn't on. Thank you, just a sub. If Dani Gabby and Faith had a reality show where they lived together, what would it be called? Jared, that's a good question. Someone said it was her choking. Oh, God. Yeah, she wasn't choking. I would definitely make sure you had a good time. Oh, that's Mark. Never mind. Brownie said that too about this. What is a swallow test? Dani never failed to swallow anything. Damn dog. I'm doubting it big time now after watching the both of you. I thought maybe it was, but then realized you didn't hear anything before that. Correct. You heard nothing before it, and the only thing you heard after it was Dani gurgling. And she's made the same sounds in her fake seizures in the past as well. She just perfected them a little bit better this time. I thought she was mocking Gabby when she said that. I don't know, Texas Princess. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is there a different swallow test that has to do with a seizure? Like, is it something different? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like you said before, they always go back and forth and they need money. Yeah, they always do that. Today she was having an MRI and EEG. And see, that's where I call her on her bullshit because they would have done the EEG as soon as she went to the hospital. As soon as EMS got her there, they would have done an EEG. They're never going to take 2 days to do an EEG. It was silent until the voice. Yep. She bit her tongue, swollen, probably the need for a swallow test. Yeah. It would be called the Triple Clam Slam Show. Yeah. You're all making so much sense. I think I just feel so bad for her. Why? Okay, I need to know, just a sub. Why do you feel bad for Dani? I just need to know because I have a lot of people tell me they feel bad for Gabby or for Dani, and none of their reasons make sense. But I'm sure yours will. You've never not made sense to me, so that's why I'm asking you, Mark. If I wasn't already in a corner, I would totally fuck that up by swallowing like that. Mark. A swallow test is a procedure where you drink a chalky liquid called barium, and a specialist takes moving x-rays to record the throat and esophagus. Okay, so why would she have failed that because of a seizure? I don't feel bad for Dani. Here's the thing. Is there any proof that her family treats her like she's nothing or nobody? And if her family wants really nothing to do with her, does nobody realize it could possibly be because of Dani? Thank you, Terry. Okay. Just to sub, think about this for a second, okay? Dani moved in with Mimi after she left Illinois. Treated Mimi and Bobby like complete shit. She disrespected them both. She disrespected their home. Everything. She sat there and ate all the food in their fucking house. She talked to them like they were nobodies. Hell, she got up on their fucking kitchen counters and danced barefoot in live streams because she has no respect for anybody. She doesn't respect Mimi. She didn't respect Bobby. Why are they going to respect her? And the only reason why I think Mimi gives more shit about Gabby is because Gabby has a human child. I don't feel bad for Dani either. Well, how do we know they don't treat Dani the same way? Because Gabby said, or Dani says differently. We don't actively see how Mimi treats them. How do you know that whatever Mimi has done for Gabby, she didn't do it for Dani too? You do know that Mimi has paid Dani's bills. The only reason why Dani's still living in that garage apartment is because of Mimi and her followers, not because of her. The only reason she still has that car is because of Mimi and her bio mom, not because of Dani. Well, Bailey's mom, maybe Dani should start treating her family with a little more respect, and they'll treat her with some respect. Hey, Shauna, I'm agreeing with you. Mimi is a horrible person. Look how she raised these two. Just keep in mind, Mimi raised Dani and Gabby. However, she also raised her own children who turned out to be productive members of society. So what the fuck happened with Dani and Gabby? Can we really put all of that on Mimi? I don't think so. Okay, I will, Texas. I'm behind. I really, and you have to wonder what Dani did. I'm sorry, but as a parent, I could only put up with so much of the shit that Dani does. Okay, Gabby at least pretends to have her, at least pretended to have her shit together. She's in her own place. She has somebody with her, and she has a kid. Dani has expected Mimi and has taken money from it. Mimi has paid Dani's way through life for so long, and then she gets treated like shit by Dani. There's only so much one person can take. Only so much. See, we're hearing she's only playing certain parts. She's showing us and letting us hear what Mimi's saying to her, but what the fuck did Dani do for Mimi to get that angry? I believe Gabby's more spoiled too, but I believe she's more spoiled because she has a child. Oh yeah, don't let Mimi off the hook. She raised them. It is different when grandparents raise their grandchildren. Absolutely. Well, then that's on them. Maybe it's time for Dani to grow the fuck up then. Why is she depending on Mimi to do everything for her? Why is she depending on Mimi to coddle her and hold her hand through life? Dani is 30, what, they're 33 now, right? 33, 34 years old, and neither one of Dani or Gabby act like fucking adults. Jackie, yep, there's that too. And I've heard Dani say she was telling Mimi on Gabby. They do the same thing. And Mimi pays Dani's bills too, just to sub. So do her followers. Either way, Mimi still pays Danny's bills. Nah, I don't think she turned on her more um, just because she was reading Gabby's pamphlet and correcting things. And I wouldn't believe anything out of Danny's mouth, anyways. The both of them are constantly in competition with each other. If Danny wrote a book, Gabby would be on there sitting there saying, "That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That's a lie." Just like Danny sat there reading it saying, "That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That's a lie." They're always in competition with each other. Neither one of them have learned how to tell the truth their entire fucking life. Shauna, I agree with you 1,000,000% on that statement. Truth be told, Mimi did these girls wrong from small children. Absolutely believe that. Dog, Danny has lied about that multiple times, not just once. And she also did that fundraiser for her mod who didn't have it. She's admitted that all these seizures she's had in the past were all fake. I know, just a sub. I know. Danny told Gabby on live not to put her in her book. Okay, so she could have taken it legal. It's Gabby's book. If she wants to put Danny in it, she can. If Danny wants to put Gabby in her book and Gabby's throwing a fit about it, Danny can do it. They can't sit there and do that. Like, they're part of each other's lives, first of all. They're twins. One, you're writing a book about your life, your twin's going to be a part of it. Just like, again, like I said, if Danny wrote a book, Gabby would be saying the same thing. Don't put me in your book. And Danny would put her in her book. Danny and Gabby despise each other because each one of them hates that the other one gets more attention than each other. And that's how they view it. Okay. But at the same time, they're in on so much of the skits they do together that it's disgusting. Yeah, it's not like the book is going to be legible anyway. I agree with you, Dave. I don't know why anybody would buy Gabby or Danny's book if Danny wrote one. Then they would sue each other for defamation of character. Exactly. And just as sub, that's what I was saying when I was looking at the comments, okay, of my video. And there's that one person, I can't remember what their name is because they're that irrelevant. But they, the first thing they said was, "Oh, Reaper's just looking for views." Well, you just described every single person that has a YouTube channel and puts out content and TikTok and Kick and Rumble and anybody on social media. They want views because the more people that see it, the more people that know about it. Okay, how is that an insult? How is that supposed to be wrong? But then again, they went to every fucking comment trying to insult me and put me down. And it's like, but you are just so clouded by your hate for Gabby, you don't even see that Danny is the exact same as Gabby. Yeah, Danny does have a lot of those weird special internet mommies. Yes. It is Meth Briley. It definitely is. I mean, that is why YouTube was created. That's why TikTok was created. So people can make money. And you can't do that without the views. However, I'm not going to fake something for the views. I have never faked a single thing on my channel in the 4 years that I've had it. And I don't plan on starting. And that was the biggest thing, is that people were saying that I faked that video. That's why I made the follow-up video showing the rewatch. I am terrific. They make more money behind the scenes than they do on this app. And Gabby just lost her YouTube channel from what I've heard. So looks like Gabby isn't going to be making any money anywhere unless she gets off her damn lazy ass and gets a job. They are both totally insane. They're both fucking mentally unstable. See, that's where, unfortunately, where social media is supposed to be a fun place, a place where you can relax, meet people, educate, have a laugh, just lay back or whatever. But then you have people like Dani, Gabby, Lisa, Faith, Tim and Angela, Maggie Foster. These people actually ruin that for everybody else. They ruin it. Good. I'm glad that Gabby lost her YouTube channel. Shauna, I agree with you there as well. However, they're both supposed to be grown as adults. They're in their 30s. Okay. They need to grow up on their own now. They need to stop expecting Mimi to do everything for them and stop blaming Mimi for everything because their behavior and their actions are their own. So we can't blame nobody's using Faith for fucking clout. Oh my goodness. Um, yes, both are dumb as a sack of rocks. I couldn't agree with you more. You've got Gabby at a 61. You got Dani at a 62. She hit a point higher. Well, there's only a way to know if she lost it, and that is to go look it up right now, since we're on YouTube. See if it's there. Anyone using Faith for clout is a fucking idiot because the only clout you're going to get from it is bad clout. It should be illegal. I agree, Shauna. Oh, Justice Sub. You know what? So am I at times. I admit there are times where I'm like, oh shit, wow, before I even do any fact checking. But I mean, we can only hold Mimi responsible for so much because once they became grown ass adults, their decisions and their choices are theirs. Their lack of acting like adults is their problem. Oh, it is still there. Mhm. Shut up, Mark. So, like I said, take anything Dani says with as a grain of salt because again, people who are so gung ho for Dani at this moment, whether they like Dani or not, they seem to be gung ho for her because they hate Gabby so much more. Nobody saw the seizure. Let's just put that fact right out there. No one, not one single person, except whoever was in that room with her. And I still say that somebody was in that room and said, go ahead before she dropped that phone. Nobody saw that seizure online. No one. Thank you, Samantha. But just know I can be wrong too. I have been wrong in the past. And when I'm wrong and I find out I'm wrong, I will always let you guys know I was wrong and I will correct it. The 67, I agree. The go ahead part has not been debunked. I would like to see where it has been debunked. So how was that debunked? What is it? That's because Faith wants to actually be a hoe and never will be a hoe because nobody wants to fuck her. And see, Shauna, that's the worst part about this is that it is emotional. It triggers so many people who do have seizures, who do have loved ones with who do have seizures, and they've watched them go through it or they've suffered it themselves. So then when they hear something like that, it immediately triggers them. That's the worst part about all of this. The worst. They said this is gold, the person that was in the room with her, huh? I didn't hear this is gold. I heard go ahead. Well, actually, I heard go ahead. I didn't hear the A. I heard go ahead. And see, the thing is that Danny and Gabby know this. They know that faking medical things is going to trigger somebody to feel sorry for them. I mean, let's bring up. Okay, Faith has never had an OF account. That right there is a lie. I don't know who said she had an OF account, but Faith has never had an OF account. No. Muffin, no. She has never had an OF account. Oh my God. Who is saying she had an OF account? Can we focus on one piece of shit at a time? I'm almost done with Danny, then we'll move on to Faith. Yeah, Faith is lying. She has never had an OF account. Oh my God. The most Faith has ever done that's even remotely close to an OF account is sending a 15-year-old boy naked photos of herself. I do not, Mark, and don't put that out there. People are going to actually believe it. Oh my God. Right? Just to stop. Oh my God. Seriously. No. You didn't miss too much. That was important. Mob went in the chat. Well, me was in the shower. Okay, yeah. Only Reaper is a thing. No, it's not. Oh my God. I don't even want to put Faith and OF in the same fucking sentence. It's disgusting. Uh, Anybody have any more questions about my videos on Faith or on Danny before we move on to Faith? She wishes she could buy. Has admitted her dad told her he wasn't having a whore in his house. Oh, so they're not gonna let people in there. All done? Okay, Shauna's done. Gary to open her cash. I guarantee you there's a payment from Danny. Probably half of whatever the fuck. Oh, and by the way, didn't Danny say that she couldn't take any, like she couldn't get gifts or whatever, but yet she's been getting gifts since all this started? Just saying. Her gifts have not been turned off. They're on and doing well since this happened. Actually, they were turned on right like before all of this happened. But again, I'm going to say this again. Never, ever will I tell you you have to believe me. All I'm going to do is put it out there for you. I'm going to make it clear that this was said or done. I will make sure that I have proof, which I've already presented. And that's it. I will give you my opinion that I 1,000,000% believe that Danny faked the seizure. Again, the people who are saying, I saw that seizure, it was horrible. No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. Nobody on the internet saw a seizure. Nobody in her live stream saw a seizure. You saw her blinking at a screen. Her pupils big as fuck. And I've had somebody bring that up too, where her pupils were really big and they always do that before a seizure. Look at the day before and the day before that and the day before that and the day before that. Her pupils were just that big because the bitch is abusing her medications. Okay, that's why her pupils are that big. You saw her blinking at a camera. You saw her turn her head. And then the phone dropped after somebody said, go ahead. Nobody saw a seizure happen. No one. So that's done. Whoever says that they have debunked the go-ahead is full of shit, unless they were in the room and they're just covering up for Dani. But see, here's the thing. Had it, and this is just me after, from watching my own daughter have seizures as an adult, whatever she has in her hand, when her seizure starts, it either ends up dropped or she's squeezing it super tight. There's no way, even at the beginning of a seizure, she would be able to perfectly center the phone's camera in her face. Well, and that's the thing is, yeah. Well, Faith realized that her fake seizures weren't working, so she stopped doing them. Just to sub, that's a thing. That's the thing, though. It's like there's a video that just came out, and I can't remember if somebody said Dani had just watched it, but it's a lady actually showing what it looks like when she has a seizure, and the beginning movements and the gurgling in the sounds that she was making, to the T, what Dani did, to the T. Dave, give her some time. Dani or Faith both will fake Tourette's at some point. It was centered perfectly. Yes. No, though. That's what people are showing to show what it looks like. Yeah, of course Dani watched it. See, that's one thing I'll give Dani, is Dani researches the medical thing she's going to have a little bit better than Gabby before doing it. hmm It's a kitten. It's a kitten. It was playing with her Sheltie. Animal sensation will warn you. No, that what the cat did was not a warning. It's a kitten who was playing with her. Okay, so Dani has punched herself, giving herself black eyes on purpose. Dani has broken her own hand. Dani has done a lot of physical things to herself on purpose. Just saying. And all the proof is out there on that as well. And she's admitted to most of this shit already. Just like she has admitted that all her other seizures were fake. She lied about Aaron hitting her, correct. But if Dee had nothing wrong, she would have been sent home by now. It's me, Merci. The first hospital discharged her. Do you know why she went to the other hospital? It had nothing to do with the seizure. The reason why she got transferred to the other hospital is because she demanded to go to the other hospital because she did not feel safe being at home alone, is what she told the hospital. At that point, they have no choice but to transfer her. That's why. And she's having an EEG and MRI done today. Awesome. An EEG would have been done the minute she got into the emergency room, not 2 days later. If you have 3 seizures back to back like that, they are never going to wait 2 days to do an EEG. That will, even if you have 1 seizure and you're brought in by ambulance or even by car, the first thing they're going to do is an EEG, not 2 days later. And yeah, the kitten didn't grab her ear, and it was like it barely even nicked her. Like you could see where the very tip of its nail got caught on her skin, but that happens with kittens. Trust me, that did not hurt. No, she was not transferred because she had two more. She was transferred because she said, plain and simple, I do not feel safe being at home. They were transferred. They were discharging her from the first hospital. They had her discharge papers and everything. Yes, she has intentionally hurt herself multiple times. They have been doing this. Her and Gabby have been doing this shit for 10 years. This is not new. Unfortunately, not steak and fries. These nurses and docs are probably sick of dealing with her. They probably are. Okay, so that hospital does have, they don't have an actual neurology department, but they have neurologists that are there and can be called. No, Shelby, and I appreciate your opinion. I do. Well, Dani hurts other people too. So it's not just Dani hurts only herself. Yes, you can clearly hear somebody say, go ahead, right before she dropped the phone. And again, nobody can verify she had an actual seizure because nobody saw the seizure. Nobody. Not one single person saw that seizure. Correct. Not transferring her to a hospital because she demands it is a lawsuit. Right. Medical professionals can tell when someone's faking and lying. And they probably did give her an EEG at the first hospital and said that they saw no signs of a seizure. They were discharging her. And that's when she demanded to go to another hospital and then told them it was because she didn't feel safe being at home alone. At that point, the hospital has no choice but to transfer her. Yeah, I don't play when it comes to my cats either. Yeah, I doubt they were mean to her. They were probably telling her that she didn't have a seizure. And for Dani, that means they were being mean to her. Uh, Dani has abused Enzo. I have video proof of her punching the cat in the face during a live stream, holding it down by its fucking neck, yelling at it, calling it a piece of shit. Yes, Dani abuses Enzo. And it pisses me off. Yes, people are believing it was a real seizure. I'm not telling people they have to believe me. I'm just putting out my opinion and I'm putting out the proof that somebody there said, go ahead, right before she dropped that phone. That is a cue to start making gurgling sounds and moving around because, again, nobody saw the seizure. Yeah, supposedly she had two more. Where's the proof of that? There's no proof of any of it. Shelty Mom, I don't blame you for not wanting to retain any of this to memory. I don't blame you at all. People are capable of change. Then why hasn't Dani or Gabby changed? They've been on the internet 10 years doing this shit. They keep saying they're changing, they're changing. Dani has said that she's a much better person since Illinois, and no, she's become worse. I'm sorry that you were triggered by it, Bevy. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Shelby Mom. I don't know, that's probably lie. If she had the five she claims so far, will show on the MRI. What do you mean five? It's me, Mercy. Now it's five seizures? And yet None of them, like, she's live for every single thing except for the seizures now. Just like Gabby, live for every single thing except for the seizures. All of a sudden, no live stream on the seizures. After Dani admitting that all of her past seizures on live streams were faked, all of a sudden now that's the only time she's not recording or on live stream. That's holy shit. Dani doesn't care if people want to see proof. Dani also knows that she has a bunch of brain dead followers that will give her all of their money because of this. And that's what she's banking on. That's what she wants to happen. Oh, Shelty Mom, this wouldn't be the first seizure that she's faked. It would probably be, I'm going to be generous and say maybe the sixth one, but it could be more. Right. She didn't want to accept the doctor saying there was nothing wrong with her, so she demanded to go to another hospital. Right. When her lies get exposed, she says people are mean to her. They can tell if it's not epileptic. I used to have pseudo seizures and they could tell by blood tests. Yeah. With all the cameras and people trying to get someone fired for the smallest thing, they aren't going to be rude. Exactly, Low. That or they told her she can't go live. That too. Shelty Mom, they've both been doing this for a decade. Oh, people are absolutely capable of change. Just me, 100%, I believe that. I'm also probably one of the biggest people you'll ever meet that is 100% in belief that people deserve a second chance if they can prove they deserve it, because they can prove that they have changed. Neither Dani or Gabby or Faith has ever shown change in a good way. They change all the time. They're just worse than what they were yesterday. They have not yet shown that they can change for the better. I guess somebody in her live stream called EMS, or maybe a moderator called EMS. Dani was the one that got up and let them in the door, though. I don't know too many people that have a grand mal seizure and can immediately get up and answer a fucking door and let EMS in the house. I don't know, Muffin. Why does Dani do anything she does? They do both abuse their medication every day, Shauna gets. I'm behind on the comments. I'm trying to catch up. Sorry, I meant, why would you hurt him? Yeah, I know what you meant. They need to want change and acknowledge they have a problem in the first place. Absolutely, steak and fries. Thank you for that. Oh, no. Shelty Mom, I'm 50, and the only time I've ever seen people act like this is on the internet. You know what? That's a good point, Amy Hoskin. How come none of them have talked about wetting themselves or any bodily fluids? Um, Muffin, Enzo was not a kitten at the time that she did this. I don't know. I can't tell you how long it would take a person to change. That depends on them. That depends on whether or not they want to change and when they decide they need to change and better themselves, which means they need to acknowledge that they are a problem, they have issues, and they need to get it fixed. I can't tell you a time frame on that. Yes. Oh my God. 5. Really? Yeah, I call bullshit still. I'm still catching up on comments, and I'm going as fast as I can, guys. I saw the blood on her face in the ambulance and just assumed everything else was legit. And again, Dani has done this before. Does anybody remember, if you have watched Dani long enough, do you guys remember when she bought herself a bottle of wine and had it delivered to her apartment and said that some stalker sent it to her? Anybody remember that? Or how about when the pizza showed up and she claimed it was the same stalker sending her pizza, but then, oops, accidentally showed the e-receipt on her phone? And the only way she would have had her e-receipt is if she ordered that pizza herself. And if you're going to claim that some stalker ordered you a pizza and left it on your doorstep, why the fuck are you going to eat it? Because you ordered it. Dani fakes everything. Why? Attention and money. Are you kidding me, State? See, this is why. This is why she did it. This is exactly why she did it. Yes, hatred for Gabby is blinding people. Oh my God. I don't know. Kaylee needs to pick a twin and stick with it. Why? Why are they raising money for Dani? What the fuck? Doesn't Dani have a job? Dani showed some woman. Okay, she showed a woman. Congratulations. She could point the camera somewhere other than her face. What are you talking about, just me? That I should know about change? Yes, that is right. You are 100% right. I should know about change. Everybody should know about change. Every single person. So what's your point? What's your problem? Just spit it out. If people can't change, I'm fucked. I know, right? Uh, I think just me is trying to, I don't know. Ooh, I'm totally fine answering their questions. Yes, Dani opened the door for EMS. Yeah, what about the whole pooing thing with Dani? That whole fucking act she did for live stream after live stream after line. I have to poo. Oh my God, just let me poo. I have to poo. Why does everything have to be on live? Mark, you're going to have to deal with Jane on your own. What do you mean? Someone that hasn't lived in the outside world yet wouldn't know if they changed? Who hasn't lived in the outside world yet? They have. I have. Most of the people in here have. I don't know what you're getting at. It's weird. Yeah, I would love to see Dani's Cash App right about now. She's getting exactly what she wanted. I am terrific. That's a good question. That's a really good question. Jack Jane Doe, that's exactly why. Yeah, the wine and pizza scandal, that was funny. That's what her and Gabby do it all the time. So Mimi didn't go to the hospital, because I saw some people say Mimi went to the hospital. Some people said Mimi didn't go to the hospital, so I'm confused on that. Kaylee isn't raising money for Dani. That's good to know, Kick Rocks. Thank you. Yes, she did, Shauna. Sorry, I'm still behind in comments. Oh, especially me? What do I need to change on just me? Enlighten us all, please. Because if you're going to come in here and slander me, just get it over with so I can show how dumb you are. There are some twin supporters in here. Kaylee said if people wanted to help Dani with Ubers to go to work, to not send money, to send gift cards for... I agree with Kaylee on that, 100%. No money. I agree with Kaylee. I'm glad she said that. Can I improve what, Nala Brown? Sorry, again, I'm behind on comments. How can Faith change when she can't? That's true, too. Darlene and Brownie claim the hospital told both of them she had... Yeah, the hospital's not going to tell them jack shit. They're not family. So, nice try on that one. No, you're good, Jackie. You not trying to start shit up, but they did. I don't know why when the convo was about Dani, but if you get a chance, it's on Nikki's page. I really don't give a shit that they brought me up or what they said because clearly they're trying to divert from Dani's skit. Yeah, Kaylee's not. Let me say this outright, really, really clear. Kaylee is not fundraising any money for Dani. None. Yeah, I don't believe her either. Clean visuals. So Brownie didn't say anything. The comments did. Gotcha. Meth Bry lied. Dani admitted she opened the door for EMS. Ooh, body butter. Hey, Lilac. Do you have direct contact with... No, I don't. And if I did, I'd tell him not to help her. I have not heard Dani answer the door. Dani said it herself in the hospital in one of her lives. Dani was telling the story and said she got up and answered the door for EMS, then went and sat on the couch. There you go. I'll find it and I'll put it up. Correct. The hospital does not give protected health information out to anyone that calls. I only heard Karen and Rhonda went. That wouldn't be surprising, but I don't know. Mimi didn't go, but spoke with Dani on the phone. Supposedly told her to straighten out her life and get off the rugs. Hey, Mimi finally told her the fucking truth. Congratulations, Mimi. Oh, absolutely. You're not saying anything, just me. That's the thing. You're literally saying nothing. And Vista, that's I'm not telling you you can't feel that her seizure was real. I'm not telling you that. I'm saying that it was, my opinion, from her patterns of 10 years on the internet, it wasn't real. A lot, Kimba. She had many people asking to send money. Lilac's here. I know, Jackie, and I appreciate it. Just me, you're not just commenting. She cries wolf way too much. Yes, I agree. Kimba's here. There's Lilac. Dani needed a money grab. She did. 100% she did. If she faked it, why would hospital keep her and not run her off like Gabs? You can ask to stay, have other concerns, ask for tests. They'll do it. If you have the insurance or the money to do it, they'll do it. Did Dani ask for the birthday gifts? I don't know. Did she? I have no clue. I don't care about her birthday. Did Gabby have a seizure too? She will. Give it a few days. Hey, just me. Who said you couldn't state your opinion in here? Now you're just lying. Outright lying. Congratulations. You just proven to everybody you're a liar. I don't think Dani's been working for quite a while either. Absolutely, Sherry. If this was a real seizure, Dani should turn off her pay apps. Not accept anything from anybody. Thank you. I've already stated this. But thank you, Texas Princess. Okay. Because the first hospital was ready to discharge her. And also, if she showed any signs of a seizure, technically, once she got to the emergency room, they would have done an EEG right away. And they didn't. According to Dani, they wanted to wait 2 days. They're never going to do that. Just me, because I'm doing so. If you don't like it, you can leave the live stream. Plain and simple. We all have free will in here, and you're choosing not to have it. That's on you. How am I? I'm not offended. My problem is that Dani has sat there and faked seizures multiple times for money grabs. It is disgusting that somebody would sit there, fake a fucking seizure, knowing everybody was going to start throwing money at them. That's where the problem is. If you can't see that, I can't help you. Dani live streams everywhere. Both of them. Dani and Gabby can't seem to keep their lives off of the internet. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember what the birthday comment was, but you're good. Right. Okay, but where did you see Dani have a seizure? You heard her gurgling and making sounds. You know, I can do the same thing, right? I can watch a video, or I can just sit here and remember what it sounded like when my daughter had a seizure, and I can replicate the exact same sounds. Which, again, pointing out a fact that Dani has done multiple times, and has even admitted that her past seizures online were all fake. Right. And Dani live streaming in an ambulance to make it look really, really real. Just me, you were not a fan. I've seen you comment. I've seen you say things. Look, you don't like that I have an opinion, then by all means, I'm glad you're leaving. I'm not going to sit here and coddle your opinion and accept it as the only opinion just because you've been a fan of mine. Okay? I have my opinion, you have your opinion. You don't like my opinion, that's on you. That is totally on you. I have never once said that nobody's opinion is welcome here. Never once. So if you want to act like this is an airport and announce your departure, by all means, bye. Gabby would say she felt the seizure before Dani did. Oh my God, that's funny. Proof of what I'm saying about what? That somebody said, go ahead, right before she dropped the phone? Yeah, I do have proof of that. I've already posted it twice, actually, on this channel, and once, actually twice on TikTok as well. Yeah, everybody should go watch Dani's video on this whole situation, please. Because she's been online way more than usual. And Dani can't hold down a job for more than a couple months to save her life. That's another pattern of hers. Okay, and you know what, Anastasia? That's your opinion. Just saying. I am, again, let me say this for the ones that can't hear me properly. No time have I said you have to believe my statements. Never have I said that. So for all of you coming in here, all pissed off because I'm saying this, that I've never once said that you had to believe me. Never once have I ever said that. However, I'm going to present you with a fact. And that fact was, right before she dropped the phone, someone said, go ahead. If somebody is saying, go ahead, and immediately after she drops that phone and starts gurgling, that's a cue to begin. Nobody saw her have a seizure. Let's get that straight right here. For everybody saying, I saw it, nobody saw it. You saw her blink at a screen and you saw her turn her head. That's all you saw. You didn't see a seizure. You also didn't see 2 seizures in an ambulance, and you didn't see, what, 2 more somewhere else in a hospital? Dani is notorious for faking seizures. Notorious. Her and Gabby both. I get it. You guys hate the fuck out of Gabby for faking seizures. Guess what? Dani is the same. The same as Gabby. I am telling you what I've witnessed. I am telling you what I have seen all these years, and I'm telling you what I'm seeing now and hearing. There was no seizure on live stream. Nobody saw that. And there was somebody that said, go ahead, right before she dropped that phone. And yes, I have proof of it. I posted it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Vista, they're not going to wait 2 days to do an EEG. They, oi, oi, oi. Great. She's owned up to it. Good for her. She owned out to one thing. And if it was real, and I'm going to say this right here, yes, I have proof that somebody said, go ahead. Crash out mama, how many times do I have to say I have proof of it? I've posted it. Where's your proof that she had a seizure? You have none. You have none. Just like I have no proof that it wasn't a real seizure. But I'm calling it as it wasn't a real seizure. But you have no proof that it was. And if you sit there and say that Dani's credible enough for you to believe it really was, then I'm going to question what you believe. Because Dani is not credible. She's no more credible than Gabby is credible. And if it was real, then Dani needs to get off the fucking drugs. Dani needs to stop abusing her Adderall and everything else that she's putting in her system. Everything. Because if it really was a seizure, that's what caused it. Dani doesn't have a seizure issue. Dani doesn't have epilepsy. Neither does Gabby. They had seizures as babies or as, toddlers? Many children have had seizures as toddlers. Many. Every time I see Dani live, the first thing I go to is her pupils, and they're always fucking huge. We all know that they both abuse Adderall. You cannot deny that. And I've already said it. If I'm wrong, I have no problem saying I was wrong. No problem whatsoever. Are any of you willing to do that? No, she didn't have 5 seizures. You don't even know if she had 5 seizures. Just because she said she had 5 seizures doesn't mean she had 5 seizures. Rent is due for Dani, yes. Lawyer fees are due with Gabby, yes. Crash out, Mana. Do you? I'm asking you again. Do you? Because I've already put my proof out. It was ridiculous in the ambulance. She did live stream in the hospital. Of course she did. You think Dani's going to not live stream from the ambulance or the hospital? Oh my God. No, she has to. I mean, these two are so desperate for attention again that Dani will even live stream while she's taking a shit. Like, this is disgusting behavior. They are both mentally unstable and they both need fucking mental help. Yeah, there's no reason to block anybody. Go watch Dani's video. Go watch Dani's video. Dirty Smurf, I'm gonna have to like disagree with you on that. This is not Mimi or Gabby's fault. Now, Gabby and Dani are in their 30s. They need to both grow the fuck up. Mimi failed them both. Absolutely. But they're adults now. It's time for them to be adults. Start acting like adults. Yeah. Watch Dani's video. Does anybody have the link? Does anybody have the link to how am I using it as a money grab, Crash Mana? How am I using it as a money grab? Have you seen one single person give me a super chat? Have you? No? Didn't think so. Thank you. Oops. I even said, I'm not sitting here saying that everybody has to believe me or take my word for it. Never once did I say that. But it would seem there's a couple people in here that are so fucked up mentally that with their hatred for Gabby that they are willing to give a pass to Dani no matter what the fuck she does. That right there is sick. You're sick. Yes, they do. Okay, Vista, that's your opinion. And I'm not saying that you're wrong for having that opinion. I'm not even saying that you're wrong for voicing that opinion. I'm just saying what I feel. I'm giving my opinion. Dave, there was no reason to do that. None whatsoever. Can one of the other mods undo what Dave did? Thank you. KDC, yeah, you're right. Wait, So did she have a seizure in a live stream in the ambulance? Yeah, there was no TV on in the background. Her laptop wasn't playing either. She did say that, Bevy. Nerdy Drew, that's true. Hey, Crash Out Kaylee, you can come in here and advise me all you want. You can go fuck yourself. You don't come in here and tell me what to do. First of all, I let people know that you were not fundraising for Dani. Get that fucking straight. Understand? You don't come in here and tell me shit. I stuck up for you. I didn't sit there and talk shit about you. People in here were saying that you were doing fucking fundraisers for Dani. Somebody in the chat corrected them, and I made sure that it was not only put on the screen, but vocally stated it multiple times. So you can shut the fuck up and get out of my live stream if you're gonna come in there, I'm here, and talk to me like that. Got it, little girl? Thank you. What sound was garbled? There was literally no sound whatsoever before the go ahead. No sound whatsoever. Look, the ones that are pissed off over that, I can't help you. I can't help you with that. Okay. Be pissed off that somebody said go ahead and Dani went ahead with it. Be pissed off that it is literally hurting your soul that Dani could literally fake something like a seizure. Oh my God. She has done this before in the past many, many times. Holy shit. As if Dani has never faked a seizure before in her life. Show me proof that she actually had a seizure. Show me proof. Hey, Lady Red. Mister, no. Where's your proof that she had 2 more seizures at the hospital because she said so? Where's your proof? Where's your proof she had a seizure at home? Nobody saw a seizure. No, Dani is not a changed fucking person. She is no better than she was in Illinois. She's actually worse than she was in Illinois. They will, Jackie, and you know what? She's going to give them whatever the fuck is going to make them happy, and they're going to be totally fine with that. Totally fine with it because they hate Gabby so much. They want Dani to be the good twin. Well, she has multiple times, her and Gabby both. Yeah, I don't understand why Crash Out Kaylee was booted. Why was she booted? Well, Vista, you seem to be the only one in here that has anything to say opposite of every single other person. So, congratulations. They chose not to do an EEG on you when you had a seizure. You might want to talk to the hospital about that one because they failed you. Good luck with what? I don't care if Kaylee's coming. So, question. When did I talk shit about Crash Out Kaylee? Anybody? Anybody? Oh, that's right. I didn't. I actually stated that she wasn't doing a fundraiser for Dani. That's funny. But people are going to run over there and tell her that I was talking shit about her. And instead of asking, she just goes off of what everybody else says. That seems to be a common problem amongst subscribers, followers, when it comes to creators. is you've got one creator's people lying to their creator. Oh my God, Reaper's over there talking shit about you. And instead of coming over here and saying, I'm being told you're talking shit about me, and letting me say, no, I did not talk shit about you. I actually reinforced the fact that you were not fundraising for Dani. She goes off the handle. Shows what kind of maturity level she's on. What people have gone to see her? Karen and what's her face? Rhonda? Did you go see her, mister? Did you go see her? No, I don't think you did. She was discharged, what, today? The same way she gave herself black eyes and broke her own hand. The same way she has caused injury to herself multiple times in the past to try and pass a narrative off. That's how. I don't know why Kaylee is blocked. I have no clue. I have asked my moderators to unblock her. It is our business. When you, oops, hold on. When you put the shit on the internet, a public platform, by the way, it becomes everybody's fucking business. So there's that. Correct. And just because there may be people saying she didn't have a seizure, doesn't mean you have to agree with that. She requested a voluntary hold. Okay, well, there. Now you know why she was still in the hospital. Mm-hmm. The same way you guys keep coming in here telling me to prove it. Hey, Mama Bear. That's all I have to say to you. Thank you for coming in here and showing us what an immature person you are. And I will not leave Kaylee's name out of my mouth. And trust me, calling me a cunt is not going to hurt my feelings. I've been called worse by better people. So do you not want me to tell people the correct thing? You want me to tell people that, yes, Kaylee, Trash Out Kaylee is fundraising for Dani? Or do you want me to correct the people in the chat and tell them the truth that she's not fundraising? Or is she fundraising and I actually got it wrong? Which one is it? See, you guys come in here thinking you know I said something, not knowing fucking thing because you weren't here. And you want to come in here acting like big badass bitches when you're nothing but immature children because you didn't even come in here and ask, was this said? Then you could have known, no, it wasn't. As a matter of fact, this is YouTube, bitches. Rewind. Rewind the fucking live stream, and you'll know before it's over. Good. That means I'm doing something right. That is very true, Samantha. Uh, the same as when she was faking all the seizures prior to this? Okay. I did not block Kaylee. I'm going to say this for the last fucking time. I did not block Kaylee. I don't know who blocked Kaylee. I have asked my moderators to unblock Kaylee. How many times do I have to fucking say this shit? Yeah, people are being blocked left and right, and it needs to stop. Everybody, moderators, you know the rules. 2 warnings and a mute. Why are people being blocked left and right? I'm going to have to rethink my moderation. I can go back and see who's blocking everybody. Do what? Mimi spoke to the hospital. Reaper just stated what Mimi said in the text that was deleted. I don't know what you're saying. Oh my God, Nala Brown. No, for the last time, I did not. Actually, not even the last time. I'm sure I'll have to repeat myself again, but for the 12th time, I did not block Kaylee. Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm not. That's true. The first hospital she went to didn't even believe her. They discharged her. She's the one who requested a hold and to be transferred to another hospital because she didn't feel safe being alone by herself. Mimi's mom probably was the same, unfortunately. Learned behavior. I know. It's fucking insane. And this is not the first time I've spoken about Dani. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, that's how far behind I am on the comments. Okay. Um, so tell Kaylee to be an adult and find out if I actually talk shit about her before she listens to other people, because the people that told her I talked shit about her fucking lied. I guess she's not adult enough to come and find that out. Okay, so nobody has been blocked. Gotcha. Thank you, Kiki. Okay, that would mean either they're deleting them or they're being muted. Do you want to be the next one, Vista, since you can't seem to figure that out? Yes, Jenny's video is a very good one. Fact. Exactly. Thank you. And anybody who sits there and says, you're her next target, like I'm supposed to be fucking scared? Are you kidding me? Wasn't she like Gabby's best friend at once? Okay. No one said shit about her in here. I verified that she was not doing a fundraiser for Dani. That's what I did. Uh, why wouldn't I? Oh, please, are you that dumb? Are you that dumb? Okay. I didn't, Leslie Duncan. I didn't. But there you go. There's the slander coming out. I love this. So nobody else has ever been able to prove that I lied about having cancer way before I had a YouTube channel, before I was on social media. But you're going to believe them. Okay. Love that for you. Now I know where your mentality is. Lady Red, I love it. Absolutely did not pay Pinky for a fucking picture of Lisa. Wow. I love it when people put out lies and bullshit without proof. You know what? I agree with you on that. If any one of Dani or Gabby's seizures were real, they're drug induced. So why is everybody kissing Dani's ass? How about kicking her ass into rehab? How about that? Oh no, we wouldn't want to do that. You need at least one of the twins to be your hero because you hate Gabby so much. Look, I hate Gabby too. I can't stand the fucking cunt. She's disgusting. She abuses that child. She neglects that child. But so what? So is Dani. Dani abuses Enzo. I have video proof of it. How does that make Dani any better just because Enzo is not a human being? They both have fake seizures. They've both faked every medical problem out there. Like, come on. The only thing that Dani didn't fake was being fucking constipated. That was the only thing that bitch has not faked. It's constipation. Oh my God. Something everybody gets. But remember, she wanted everybody to think she had some kind of blood cancer. And it was constipation. I guess so. TikTok drama moments all day. I guess so. I don't care if Kaylee's live. Don't give a shit. Yes, they are, Lilac. I don't know. I mean, I've been covering Dani for about 2 years, but you're right. I don't care if Kaylee's live. Why do you guys think I care that Kaylee is live? And whatever Kaylee is saying, she's just pushing out the slander that what 4 other people have been pushing out that still can't prove a fucking thing. And let's think about that. Hey, Kaylee, how immature are you? Aren't you a nurse? Aren't you a nurse? Do you, I don't know, uh, like having a nursing license? Because when you're sitting here slandering me because you think I said something bad about you, you didn't even bother to check if I did you? No. You think I did because some idiots came in and told you I did? So the first thing you go to is, oh my God, now I've got to push this slander out on Repa. Obviously, you don't like that nursing license very well because you are literally breaking every code of ethic that a nurse is supposed to have. So congratulations on that. You might want to ask Nani about that as well. Hey, Bailey Gibson, I didn't. Prove I did. Prove I did. I'm still waiting for someone to prove I did. Oh, good for her. So glad for her. There's a lot of people live on YouTube right now. Uh, yeah, I doubt it. And I don't swing that way, so she can't eat me anyway. What text are we talking about here? If Mimi's text was seen by others, it verifies why Dani was discharged. Why she was upset, requested a transfer. I do not feel safe at home. Boom, voluntary home. What text message? I'm missing something, apparently. Thank you. Exactly. So basically, Kaylee gets her feelings hurt because she thinks I said something that I didn't say. So the first thing she does is run to YouTube and push out slander. Such such a fucking upstanding human being. I never said that I was, and neither are you. I don't care that Kaylee is live. Dani didn't fake it. Really, she didn't fake the other ones either. Did you see the seizure? No, you didn't. I'm not mad at anybody's opinion. Prove where I am. Another one that wants to lie on me. This is awesome. I know. No, she's not MEMM. Exactly. Let's not forget, was also best friends with Gabby for like a long time. Her, her she doesn't judge character very well, clearly. No, that's not why she was discharged. Oh, I have no clue about that whatsoever. I agree. Or so upset because they were told that somebody said something that they didn't say. That's even more interesting. Danny's getting a free pass because of the hatred for Gabby. Um, really? Really? I need to refill my husband's commissary? He fills his own commissary, dumbass. That just shows how much you don't know. I love it when you guys come in here and think you know facts about my life and you splurt out some kind of bullshit. That's awesome. I love that. I know, Lo. Oh, I knew they were coming. I knew they were going to come. For what? She's not that interesting. That's a good question. That's a good question. Why have you said nothing about the other creators who have called bullshit on this? Why don't you educate yourself a little bit? Go watch Denny's video. Maybe you can understand that a little bit better. I don't know. There's a lot of big words in it, so you may not understand it. Hey, MG, where's your proof she did? I thought she said she was having an MRI and an EEG done today. Was that done today? I agree. They both need fucking mental help. 100%, Lady Red. Oh, I know. I've heard Mimi tell the truth a time or two. Okay, biggest Lion King fan. That's your opinion. So where's your proof she did have one? My God. Did I say that she factually did not have a seizure? Let's get this straight right now. Did I say for a fact she did not have a seizure? I said that I believe she did not have a seizure. If you say that factually she had one, show me the proof because not one single person on the internet saw a seizure happen. Right. She came in here demanding something of me. You don't come into my live streams demanding shit from me. If you do, you're going to get the boot. That's a fact right there. No one has been banned. Thank you, Mark. Like I said, I'm way behind on comments. Way behind. Yeah. It's funny that Dani herself has admitted that all her past seizures were fake, yet everybody wants to believe that this one was actually real. It's like this one was real, but nobody saw it. Nobody fucking saw it. Why am I gonna leave my live to go over there? Are you like dumb? Why would I do that? No, that's been you in my comment section all day, Christina. That's not honest or factual. That's your opinion. I did stand up for Kaylee, but I don't really care humanely, Hannah. Don't care. Bye. Um, Marnie, that's exactly what I did. But she's going to listen to people going over there, try to cause drama and lie on me and then slander me. So that's on her. Okay, what? Danny's on hold because it was requested. Listen, Danny verified it's seizure-like activity and actual seizures are two different things. Okay, they do want infighting. They cannot live without the infighting. If they don't have that, they don't have anything else. No, I did not. Thank you for clarifying that. Thank you. I did, in fact, have Kaylee's back, but she didn't want to come in here and ask the truth. She just wanted to come in here and act like she could demand shit from me. Yeah, I'm sure that she's going to not believe anything, anyways, because, well, clearly they just want a problem. All I said was, it's your opinion. I have a different opinion, and you have an opinion that is different from mine. Like, why is that so horrible to you? You're the one who won't accept that my opinion is different from yours. Gabby's ex-best friend who saw the light finally and saw what a piece of shit Gabby is. That's all I know. I follow her on TikTok, but yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't give a shit if she had someone going to see her. Did I say that was a fucking problem? Oh my goodness. You guys will like literally reach for anything. Oh, stop. You don't know that. Yeah, I thought you were leaving, Hannah. Hannah, didn't you leave one other time when you didn't agree with what I said? Why are you back? And then saying you're leaving again. She's not blocked. Why can't I do what? Like, you can't just say, why can't you do it? Like, you have to actually put what I can't do or can do. Mark has unblocked powers and nobody was blocked. I don't know. I know she was muted. That's what my mods are saying. That's what I've looked at. I don't see her in the block list at all. So she wasn't blocked. She was muted for probably 5 minutes. Was there any warning though? That's my thing. 2 warnings and a mute. I didn't see any warning. I may have missed it because again, I'm so behind in the chat. No, I agree. There's a couple people that should have been blocked but weren't. And you know this how? Because she said so? Hmm. You do know that Danny is not a credible person, right? I have no clue who Gabby's mods are. I know, right? These people act like Danny has never lied a day in her life. Holy shit. Thank you. Are you serious? Because I trust what Denny says as well. And I hadn't even seen her full video. I didn't even see her video before I came out and gave my opinion on it. And Denny does have the medical expertise to say something about it. Recently, when Gabby's face was supposedly bruised, and all of a sudden, Danny's face was injured by supposedly cat scratches. Yeah, those were not cat scratches, by the way. That was also fake. She got muted. That's all it was, not blocked. Exactly. Oh, I'm good. I'm totally fine. I agree with Lady Red. Can we not just agree to disagree? There's a history, pattern, behavior of lying about this. I feel the questions are valid. The questions are valid 100%. Everybody's opinions are valid as well. My mods know how I am with them. And the fact that I am so behind on the chat and I'm being told left and right that people are being blocked, like, and at the moment I couldn't go check. And I do know that a couple mods will just block, even though I say not to. So yeah, it gets a little frustrating. But yes, I believe that no one was blocked. Thank you. Uh, I appreciate you just a sub because I wasn't. I actually stuck up for Kaylee. What's been shown by the nurses? What? Have you verified that these are nurses or just their voices and that you're claiming they're nurses? Okay, I need to see that text though. I haven't seen it. Um, can you email it to me? What exactly do you want me to come on seriously about? I adore you, bully dad. Yeah, clearly that's what was the objective. I do apologize, mods, for getting upset. My biggest thing wasn't with you guys, it was the frustration of being so behind on everything and not being able to check right away if anybody was blocked. So I do apologize to my moderators. Okay, I would like to see that. Okay, Danny stated herself that she did not feel safe at home. Right then, requested transfer, voluntary hold, but no seizures like activity. No, it is not true. I wouldn't have put that in the chat, but you asked. I have no clue what you're talking about, Bevy, but okay. I have. I have. Multiple times I have stated I never said shit about her. I never talked shit about Crash Out Kaylee. I actually am a follower of hers on TikTok and I like her content. The only thing I said about her was somebody put in the chat that she was doing a fundraiser for Danny. And I said, what? Kaylee's doing a fundraiser for Danny? Then somebody corrected, actually multiple people corrected it. And then I stated several times Kaylee is not doing a fundraiser for Danny. Do not believe it if you hear that. She is not doing that. I even read off where it stated that Kaylee said that if she needs something for Uber, don't give her money for it. Don't do, I guess, gift cards or whatever, but not cash. That is what I was talking about. I didn't talk shit about her. I didn't say anything bad about her. Like, what the fuck? Like I said, you can rewind on live streams. over here on YouTube. Not on TikTok, but you can on YouTube. No, it's not, but it seems that truly you are. Absolutely. Are you serious? I'm glad that you said that. She is. She's about to get the biggest payday of her life, and that was what she wanted. If she's muted, she was muted for like 5 minutes. She can always come back in. Okay, it was not blocked by creator because I haven't blocked a single person, not one person, and I can prove that. I need to see that. Someone email that to me, please. Because here's the thing: if you're blocked, it's going to say who blocked you. Yeah, I don't know, Jackie. I have no clue. Yeah, I've never understood that. I've never understood that. Right. If, let's say, and I'm saying hypothetically, the seizure was real, yeah, she needs to stop abusing her medication. Meownays, I haven't seen you in forever. I'm going to guess Faith. Faith loves peeing on people and on herself and in corners on a floor. So I'm going to say Faith peed in everyone's cereal today. See, that's a huge thing right there. They are offering to pay her rent, her car payments. It's absolutely insane. Why? Even if the seizure's real, why? Because poor Dani had a seizure? Sorry, I'm going to call that karma. For every single time she has faked a seizure for money, yeah, I'm going to call that karma. Okay, you keep saying it's real, it's factual, but you have not shown me any proof that Dani's seizure was real. You didn't even see the seizure happen. Absolutely. Marne, couldn't have said it better. Mark, are you peeing in people's cereal? It was a wild Friday live. We needed this. That's exactly what I'm saying. She has lied so fucking much about medical issue this, medical issue that. She's lied about every seizure she's had in the past. She's lied about so fucking much. No, I don't. But am I telling you that you have to believe what I say? Am I telling you that you have to agree with me? Have I ever said that? No. So that's why it's funny that people are jumping on me about that. How is she not allowed to speak? I even said she can come back in if she wants to. I have nothing against Kaylee. Never have. Oh my God. No, we know that she's abusing her drugs. Okay, we know her and Gabby both for years have been doing it. And until you can prove she's not, then there you go. You haven't been following me for 2 years then. There is an actual playlist of Dani. There's also some videos of Dani that aren't even in the playlist. So clearly you haven't been following me for 2 years, unless you're one of those who only followed me for Lisa content. I Hold on. I'm gonna go see if Kaylee is blocked. My moderators have all said she wasn't. I looked, but I did it very quickly, and I didn't see her blocked. I am going to now go really fast and look to see if she is blocked. Let me see. Yeah, thank you, Lady Red, for saying that. Because that is the absolute truth. Hold on. I go to... I have to go to studio. I'm not paying attention to the chat right now, so I'm more than likely I'm going to get way behind on it yet again. So I won't be able to see it. Okay. All right, so let me open up studio. Okay, where is it? Oh, that's not even. That's my son's account. He was using my laptop. Switch accounts. Oh, I know what he was doing. He was using a different profile. Okay, YouTube. I'm sorry that I'm not able to see everybody's comments right now. And right now, I'm just gonna go down to the last comment because I'm so behind. Okay, now let's go to the correct profile. I'm in the podcast right now. Switch accounts. Okay, me. And then go to I gotta go to studio, which they moved. All right, what is her handle name again? Why would I cover my husband? He has nothing to do with my channel. He also doesn't affect you or your life, so my husband stays out of all of this. Who cares who I'm married to? If you care, then you need to do something with your life because you're letting that affect you, and that's weird. Where is it? Oh, and just putting that out there, 30 years ago. 30 years ago. Okay, community. Oh, settings. Okay. Community moderation. User management. Okay, now let's find the blocks. Did anybody tell me what her name is so I can check it? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I need my mouse. Okay, here we go. What is Crash Out Kaylee's name on here? Yeah, she's pissed off because people told her I was talking shit about her when I wasn't. So she went ahead and instead of asking me if I did and asking what was said, she just went ahead and decided to start slandering me. So, and talking shit about shit that doesn't matter, like my husband. Um, so it is what it is. What is Crash Out Kaylee's username so that I can look to see if it's in the block list? Okay, I'm not asking that. Does anyone know it? Anyone? Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing where she was blocked. Yeah, she's not blocked. She's not blocked at all. Yeah, Curtis is still pissed off because I told him he was wrong. So let Curtis sit over there and talk shit about me. He's another one who can't handle the fact that he was wrong and now thinks that he can go along with the slander. It's the same thing. It's like a couple people here and there, they get butthurt because they think if they purchase a membership that they fucking own me, and then they can literally, this is what Curtis did. He fucking thought that he could tell me how to feel and tell me what to say and tell me that I have to agree with him and I have to tell him he's right because he's a fucking member. No, that's not how that works. You don't own me just because you buy a membership from me. And if you don't like me saying that and you want to cancel your membership, go ahead. I'm literally at the point right now where I am sick of this. I am sick and tired of people getting their fucking feelings hurt because I don't agree with you or because I don't share the same opinion with you. I've been dealing with this for 4 years. 4 years. I've been slandered left and fucking right for 3 years. And yet nobody has been able to prove a fuck all that they've said about me. Curtis was up my ass constantly. I can show you. I can show you where I now realize I made a fucking mistake, even allowing him to be in my Frauditer Reaper Facebook account, Facebook thing. Because my God, how many times did he beg me to be on my panel? How many times did he send me books and books worth of fucking messages? I'm an expert. I can talk about faith. And no, you're not getting on my panel. And then when he would get in an argument with somebody on the fucking live chat, he was mad at me if I didn't agree with him. He was wrong. He was fucking wrong. And because I told him he was wrong, he got butthurt and decided to walk away. Good for you. Walk away. Nobody is forcing anybody to be here. And if I lose fucking subscribers because I'm saying that, then I lose subscribers. I am nice to everybody on here. Nice to fucking everybody. I love my subscribers. I appreciate you guys more than fucking anything. Anything. But no, if you purchase a membership, you don't own me. I'm sorry, you don't own me. And it pisses me off when other creators let people in a chat lie to them. Don't even fucking bother to ask if it's true. Just goes with whatever they say. And then they decide that their best course of action now is to slander me and bring up my husband, who has nothing to do with this. Who, like, do I give a shit who you're married to? No, don't give a fuck. I don't care about your family. They're none of my business. It's disgusting behavior. And it's not just with the scammers anymore. That's the problem. That is the problem. It's not just with the scammers anymore. I am sorry that I'm upset right now, but Curtis is just another fucking example of somebody who wants to be up the ass of a creator for the attention. That's all it is. I have tried to do the right thing constantly. Constantly. Have I been wrong in the past? Hell yeah. Have I done wrong in the past? Fuck yeah. Have I made sure I didn't fucking repeat it? Yes. It's fucking astounding. But then you have those people who want attention so fucking bad that they will do anything to get it. Curtis D of Montana is proving that right now. And all of this, why? Because Dani is a piece of shit. Because Faith is a piece of shit. Because Lisa is still a piece of shit. Because all of these people that is supposed to be the focus is a piece of shit. But instead of making that the focus, instead of wanting the truth to come out, you instead attack the creator. Like, it's fucking insane. It's insane. If Kaylee wants to slander me, let her slander me. I don't give a fuck. I don't have the energy for her. I don't care. She's the one who needs help if she's going to sit there and slander me because somebody said I talk shit about her without even verifying it. That's somebody who's just ready for drama at the drop of a fucking hat. If somebody tells me, comes in my chat and says, blah, 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 somebody said this or that, or let's just use, let's use Lady Red as an example because she's in here, or MG. Lady Red said this about you. Okay, what's the first thing I'm going to do? I'm going to go ask Lady Red. I'm going to go ask her. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to ask Lady Red because me and her have been friends long enough that I know that if somebody said that Lady Red said something shitty about me, I know it was a lie. But if you don't know that creator, the first thing you do is you go ask. It's called being an adult. Like, it's fucking insane. It's just crazy. I'm in disbelief at this moment that we have gone from the shitty people on the internet being the scammers to now some of them being the commenters. And I'm not talking about my subscribers. We'd never say that about you guys because I do adore you guys and I do appreciate you guys. I let you know that as often as I can. And I do feel bad that I haven't been here in a week because I, for one, have personal shit going on in my life that I will not discuss on the internet. I will not discuss it. But when I do come on here, because something like Dani doing what she did, and there's more than one thing pointing to the fact that not a fact, but to my opinion, being that it was fake. I'm going to fucking talk about it. If you don't like it, then I don't care. Everybody has an opinion. Not one time did I say your opinion is not welcome here. Not one time did I say your opinion was absolutely wrong. The ones that I said were wrong were the ones that kept coming in here saying factually it was real. Factually it was real. Those are the ones I was saying was wrong because none of us know it was real. None of us know. Not one of us know if that seizure was real. Nobody saw the seizure. No one. Not one person. For once, it wasn't in a live stream. Which is amazing, isn't it? Strawberries, no, absolutely did not fake cancer. And anybody who would is a piece of shit. I have been in remission for 5.5 fucking years. Apparently, Turtle Ashley. Apparently. I don't think it was real. And because I don't think it's real, that's my opinion. Any more questions? I'll fucking answer all your questions right now. Again, they've been answered. I'm tired of answering them. No one has proven anything. Oh, I know, Danielle. I know. Muffin, I get it. I get it. Oh, it's fine just to sub. It's fine. I guess I kind of needed it as a distraction anyways. So it's like, you don't have to apologize. Oh, Turtle Ashley, I apologize to you. If you were making a joke, then I apologize to you. Like, am I a little more snappy tonight? Yes. And I apologize to all of you for that. All of you. I'm going through some shit right now that is so unfucking believable. Like, I can't even talk about it. I'm not talking about it. I'm not fucking talking about it. Exactly. Elizabeth. And that's what's funny is that's what Dani and Gabby want. Because if creators are going after each other and commenters and subscribers and followers are going after each other, then they're getting away with the bullshit they're doing. See how that works? Yes, Jared, yes, at least I can show receipts. I haven't seen one person show proof that Dani had a real seizure. Not one person. Now, did I put out proof that she didn't have a seizure? No. I never said that it was factual that she didn't have a seizure. I said it was my opinion. However, someone there did say, go ahead, right before she dropped that phone, right before you heard gurgling, right before you heard moving around. That's what I posted. Exactly. Like, it's absolutely crazy. Not always. I have been wrong. And I have always come out, taken accountability for when I was wrong, and righted my wrong. We're humans. We are not professionals at doing this. None of us are. None of us. I already said, if I'm wrong about my opinion and that was a real seizure, I have no problem admitting I was wrong. I have said that. I've been saying it, and I will always say it. But you've got people that were coming in here actually stating that there's no way Dani could be faking this, as if Dani has never faked a seizure before. Every seizure she has done has been fake, and she has admitted to that. Admitted to it. Texas princess, take that back. Oh no, I know, Lisa V. I know. Exactly. Yeah, no. Everybody is saying no. Exactly. Both of them have fake seizures so many times. Again, Dani claims she had blood cancer or some kind of bone cancer or whatever it was, and she was constipated. These two live on WebMD. They Google symptoms. They have the sniffles, and they'll Google sniffles, and then they'll just keep Googling other symptoms until they have the worst possible outcome there could be. Like, seriously, that's what they do. That's how they live their lives. But let's not forget, Gabby doing, abuse and shit, neglect on her kid, and then Dani abusing Enzo. There's that on top of it. I know, right? Giggles? It's crazy. It's a crazy concept. I didn't think I could believe it either. So, okay, let's move on. Yes, she did. She also lied and said that her mod had cancer, currently had cancer, and did a fundraiser for her, which was a fucking lie. Let's not forget about that. Let's not forget about her faking having a stalker. She was sending herself wine and pizza. I mean, come on. The fact that people are defending Dani at all is disgusting. Same, same. But it's gross. But people seem to overlook that because a lot of people seem to think that the child abuse is worse than animal abuse. In my opinion, it's just as equal. They're both innocent and they can't defend themselves as well as a grown ass human. Fucking A, Texas princess. Look, why did I get so upset? I got upset because people went in and lied to Kaylee. Okay. And then instead of Kaylee coming to me while I'm live and just asking, did you talk shit about me? What did you say? And myself and my chat could have explained it to her that nobody was talking shit about her. I actually was sticking up for her. That would have been the adult way to go about it. But instead, she listens to them and immediately goes live and starts slandering me and talking about shit she doesn't know anything about. Like that's what I guess that's what really upset me because I've had respect for Kaylee since I found her on TikTok. I thought that she was one of those people that, like myself, if heard that, would come and ask about it, not sit there and demand that I say that or that I do this or do that. No, that's not how adults work. And that's not talking shit. That's stating a fact, Kaylee, just so you know. That's true. The fact that their medical history is plastered all over the internet is wild. We shouldn't even have this top as a topic to disagree on. To be honest, this should be private, but they don't understand. But see, that's the problem, Lady Red. They don't make anything private. They want everything public. And then when they put it out publicly, they throw a fit when other people have something to say about it. That's the problem with Gabby and Dani. Well, Danny is kind of what the channel is for, Dirty Smurf. Kaylee is not what the channel is about. Yes, Danny has punched herself in the face for attention. She has given herself black eyes for attention. And Kelly, that's your sister. I've spoken to my own mother, who is an RN, retired RN after 20 plus years, and she didn't even think it was a seizure. But here's the thing, nobody saw a seizure. That's my point. How can any of us say it was factually or not factually a seizure when nobody saw a seizure? Nobody. And taking Danny's word for anything is ludicrous. Taking Karen's word for anything is ludicrous. No, she did not come in here and try and talk to me. She came in here demanding me. That's not trying to talk to me. Get it right, strawberries. Get it right. Because guess what? I can pull this whole chat back up afterwards and prove to you that she came in here demanding. There's other people that have come in here demanding and learned really quick that is not how this works. No, she didn't. And she has had the opportunity to come back in here and talk to me and has yet to do so. She is not blocked. I just looked at my block list. That's exactly what happened. She got muted. She did not get blocked. Mutes end after a certain time period. How long was she muted for, Mark? Oh, I don't have to go to her for shit. I don't owe her anything. I never talked shit about her. So how do I owe her? I think I'm done at Starbucks now. I've had my drink this whole time. I'm sitting here doing this live stream from Starbucks, the parking lot, because I came here to get my iced brevet and just never fucking left. I think I can go home now. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, what the fuck? Why am I still sitting here? I just realized. Okay, can we undo the mute, please? I never said she owed me anything. Are you daft? No one said that Kaylee owed me fuck all. But I don't owe Kaylee anything either, because I never talked shit about her. I actually stuck up for her. Are you one of those that went over there and lied to her and said I was talking shit about her? Probably. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why was it a 24-hour timeout? That's what I want to know. We start with 5-minute timeouts or mutes, whatever it is. Okay. Well, if you went over there and told her I was talking shit about her, you did lie. So clearly you do. She don't owe me an apology. She was lied to. She came over here hot and heavy, and that was it. She don't owe me an apology. I don't owe her an apology. I don't owe her anything. She don't owe me anything. The fact of the matter was, somebody went and told her that I was talking shit about her, which was not true. I was sticking up for her, and she came over here hot and heavy. That's fine. But the mistake she made was going over there on her platform and immediately slandering me for no fucking reason. Oh, so it was only for 10 minutes? Okay, hold on. I'm going to drive back to the house, hold, and grab my phone charger before I lose everybody. I cannot see the chat because I will not pay attention to my phone while I'm doing this. At least I got my birthday. I'm happy. $10-minute timeout. That's all it was 10 minutes? Oh, okay. Yeah, I came to Starbucks to get a coffee before the live started, and I realized, oh shit, I don't have time to get home. I have to start the live now. So I parked to start the live, and then I was going to just head home, and everything popped off. So yeah, didn't make it home, but I got my coffee. I'm just like I said, I'm happy I got my iced breve, and now I can go. And you guys can just come along with me. Hopefully, I don't lose you. Does one of the moderators want to come up on panel with me just in case I do lose you guys? The live will stay up. Oh, fuck, I can't do that. Well, hold on, I'm at a stop sign and I'm on a back road. So, hold on. This is for a moderator only. Any moderator who wants to come up and be on panel to keep this live stream going, just in case I lose you guys. My phone's on 4% and I did not bring my charger because it wasn't meant to be this, like me being here at Starbucks this long. Although it was nice to get out. That's for sure. All right, I'm at a red light, so one of the mods grab it. You don't have to talk. You don't have to do anything. I just need you up here. What time is? I think this one closes at 10. 9 or 10. I can't remember. Okay, I can't do it right now because it's a green light, so give me a minute. And then I'll let you up. This is the first time I've ever driven while I'm live, but I'm not looking at my phone. It's in the passenger seat. So I know what's going on. But I have my earbuds in. That's how you guys can hear me. Like, I brought my my laptop was already with me because I thought, well, I can do the live stream while I'm at Starbucks. But then I decided not to. And then I just got into the live stream and didn't leave while I'm sitting here enjoying my birthday. So for once, the lights want to turn green when I want them to. Usually, every time I come up to a light, it turns red, like immediately. And I'm sitting here for 4.5 minutes at each light. And I'm just talking right now. Again, cannot see the chat. Don't know what you guys are saying. Sorry. I'm almost there. Not far away from Starbucks. That was purposefully. That was on purpose. Okay, that one turned green too. I know that because I have to U-turn up here. That one will definitely be red when I get to it. It always is. And that one's 4.5 minutes as well. Each light. My mom has timed every one of these street lights. So she's the one that told me they're 4.5 minutes long. So I started timing them to see if she was correct or just loony. And she's right, they're 4.5 minutes long. And just like I said, it's on red. My phone's about to die and I don't want to lose you guys. Then I'll feel bad that I lost you. I mean, the live stream won't go away. I will just disappear. And then nobody will be here. Thank you.
There you go. We got somebody
look
up
at
there.
that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm on 1%, so I'm going to lose you guys. Thankfully, though, the light just turned green, so I'm almost home. But I'm
Don't
on
mind me, I'm
1%,
just
so
sitting
I'm
here
more.
so we don't lose her.
Yeah, because more than likely I will disappear. Let me just run in really quick and grab my charger.
Barrier down, white light.
And then we could talk about Faith and her dumbass. Because, oh boy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Faith had another George Glass. I guess she's had him before. I know that they broke up once or twice before because she tried to scam him out of a couple $100 and he dumped her again. So she probably tried to ask him for money again.
Why the fuck do they keep coming back? I didn't think Cripple Coochie was that good.
Oh god, that means I've got to clean up all of the tabs on my screen.
Ain't that fun?
I even had to turn my fan off, so I'm incredibly sweaty. And
Here, let's put something that you guys really want to see.
oh, bye, Reaper. Doggy.
He's the guard dog of the live right now.
Hostile takeover.
He's 19 years old, guys. He's blind. He's one. Oop, gotta turn it down.
Yes, Tammy, it is the infamous
And then we got
Marcus
this one.
Basketball student.
Hold on, one more. This is the other one. This is the fatty boy. He don't like the camera. He won't even look. What is that? What is that? Is it Buggy Buck?
And as bloody always, I have absolutely no control.
All right, we're gonna be talking. You got. There's always trolls. It's expected.
Yes, Jackie, apparently I sound rather posh. I can't hear it myself, but...
He does sound rather posh, does he not?
Oh, the posh travelling life, the travelling life for me.
My grandma is full-blooded French when she came over here. Everybody asked me how I could understand her when she talked so fast. She's my grandma. She didn't talk fast to me. I understood every word.
Yeah, yes, Lisa, I do.
You know, what do you expect?
I'm on the naughty side of the screen, though. This is usually the place where Reaper is.
I'm just here so it don't go down. That's all. Yeah, we lost her. Yes, Mark's up here. Chihuahua. No, he's not a Chihuahua. The first one is a Jack Rat Terrier. The other one is a mini Chippin Chihuahua Pinscher. He's got no front teeth but back teeth. The other one's got all teeth but can't see. How convenient.
I have a pug and a Frenchie.
For the little one, anyway, because she'll
Both
attack the younger one, the older one. That's terrible. That's what that is right there. There we go. I was getting ready to color.
I do indeed live on the naughty side.
Naughty, naughty, now.
Join the naughty side.
And I agree, Miss B. Why they pocket watch and just give money? If you're gonna give money, give money. But if you get caught doing it, you need to take it and swallow it. Cause spitting it out's only gonna get you spit on.
Swallow. Face dog swallows.
Sorry to blow my nose, guys.
Naughty Mark. Oh my god, it's been so long
No,
since
it's
I've
not.
been up.
It's not okay to take advantage of smooth brain people. But if you take advantage of people, then they're the ones that are stupid enough that you allow them to take advantage of you sometimes. Especially when there are how many people are in here right now? I don't know. However many of you are in here, if you're stupid enough to be in here for this long and you give somebody money, knowing that they're a scammer, I'm gonna call you stupid. I'm gonna call you an idiot. You're damn right. It's your own fault. You eat it. I'm not.
Yes. Yes, you have to be incredibly dumb and incredibly gullible to fall for that.
Not always. You gotta have some timers, Alzheimer's, old, and that stuff too. That's what they always say. I didn't know
Mind
it.
you,
Yes, you
scammers
did.
usually focus on
Yeah.
emotional manipulation anyway, so they like
Yeah.
to prey on people's emotions.
The disabled take advantage of the disabled, Amy. Yeah, that just goes right over my head. And then they go and complain about it, but they know she's a scammer. That's the problem too. None of them do, Tammy Anderson. None of them do. They don't care. It's all monetary. Every bit of it.
What a wonderful fish, our souls.
Oh, okay. I'm
shit.
back.
She's back.
Shush. Okay,
There you
so
are.
how much trouble?
I didn't destroy anything.
Nope, we didn't. We've been talking about my doggies. We've been talking about Faith being a scammer and the idiots who keep giving these people money. We went to Faith.
Not a lie.
We went to Faith. We got the Faith going in here.
I mean,
Let's go.
I might have destroyed a few pairs of panties. I don't know.
Oh, Mark.
With his voice. Ooh, he's from Britain. See, he doesn't hear it, but we do. Because he's used to it.
Yeah.
It's normal for him. I told him my grandma's from France. She had an accent. Nobody could understand her. They said she talked too fast. I understood every word.
My babushka. Nobody can understand her. Her Russian accent was so freaking thick. No, I get where Miss B352 is coming from. Personally, I don't understand why people pocket watch so much. If people are stupid to give scammers money, they deserve it. But the whole point of it is trying to stop people from becoming victims of these scammers. That's my whole thing. I don't want people to get scammed. I don't want people to get financially hurt by these people who are straight up lying to you on why they need money.
Channel.
Right.
That's the whole point of any of them channels, including Kaylee's.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
exactly.
It's not like we can't band together against the scammers, but we don't have to agree on every single thing.
Because somebody told her I was talking shit about her, but I wasn't. I was actually sticking up for her. And then she got muted in here by one of my moderators and hasn't come back.
I gotta talk to my son.
You're good. Most of these fools wouldn't give to a charity, but would give to scammers on. Yeah, that's what's weird. And you notice how most of these scammers, these scammers, a lot of them actually claim they give to charity, which is a fucking joke. None of them do. No, she's not banned. She's not banned. She's not blocked. She was muted. There's no ban on her. She can come back anytime she wants. I've already checked. She's not blocked.
She was muted for 10 minutes, and that was how long
She was muted for 10 minutes. Guess what? The mute's over. It's been over. Nobody was blocked.
Fucking idiots.
Yeah.
See, no, they know she wasn't blocked. They're just trying to happily keep it going. Move
Oh, of
on.
course.
Move on. She's moving on. I saw her thing for her live. Just move on. It's just a boil over. People want people to start fighting. They want creators against creators.
Yep.
It ain't worth it. Let's talk about Faith.
It's not worth
going
it.
Or something.
No, that's not. I don't know. Yeah, it's not worth it. Like, why? I've never understood the creator on creator infighting. Like, it's dumb. You're actually giving these scammers exactly what they want. A place to hide. You're giving them a place to hide so that they continue doing what they're doing. Because then everybody's focused on you and not them. It's funny. But I didn't fuck up with anybody. Good luck to you too, sweetheart, because nobody fucked up with shit. The only ones that fucked up were the ones that lied to Kaylee. There you go. Were you one of those? Something tells me you were.
Kaylee can go over the live and hear that you didn't say shit about her.
Exactly.
You timed her out. She got timed out because she came in hot. That's all.
I didn't time anybody out.
Her. I didn't say you did. I said she got timed out.
Right. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not concerned with it.
Have any
One bit.
I wasn't in here when it happened, but I have no reason to doubt that you would say anything to her. What the hell? Why would you be talking about her?
I have nothing bad to say about her.
Everybody else does, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They just want...
Like I said, I've always respected her.
The creators again. We need to get back onto who we're... all of them, you, her, all of them need to get back to their point of their channel, not back and forth.
Exactly. Yep. You're good. You are good. You didn't block anybody. Nobody was blocked.
I wasn't even in here. Nobody.
You weren't even here. Yeah.
Don't block.
Yeah, nobody's been blocked.
There's
been a couple people that should have been blocked, but they weren't even blocked. That's what's funny. Yeah, see, that's the thing. She didn't even come in here and ask anything. She just said, keep my name out of your mouth, your cunt mouth, or something like that. That's not coming over to ask if I talked shit about you. That's assuming.
Right. When you come and ask a question, you say, hey, somebody said that you said this. Did you really say it? That's a question. Not, hey, you called me a cunt.
I could have said, nope. Somebody said, what happened was somebody in the chat said that, right, well, somebody in the chat said that Crash Out Kaylee was doing a fundraiser for Dani. And even I said that doesn't sound like something she would do or something along those lines. Then multiple people in the chat said, no, she's not. What she said was that if she needs an Uber to get to work, don't give her cash, give her a gift card, blah, blah, blah. And I said, there you go. She did not. There were more people that said that she was doing the fundraiser. And I said, no, she's not. She is not doing a fundraiser for Dani. No. So how is that me talking shit on her?
Right. They collected money for her birthday, yes, but that was it. And that was
nothing to do with it.
Different. That doesn't have nothing to do with anything.
Right.
But a collection for the
that has nothing to do with this. Correct.
Kaylee may have a heart for Dani because of the seizure thing, but that doesn't mean that it actually happened. We don't have to say that it did. We don't have to say that it didn't. We can have our own opinions and still agree to disagree. But we never said anything about Kaylee.
Right.
You didn't. Anyway, because I went back. Sorry. Ran my mouth.
I was defending her, but instead of asking that or finding it out, she went the other way. And that's fine. That's her. Whatever. It's just weird behavior that you don't bother to find out the truth and immediately go to slandering me.
Correct.
Crazy. Anywho.
As a creator, you come to the creator discreetly.
Correct. Absolutely. Who did Faith get permabanned? I have no clue. What happened? She doesn't owe me an apology, Anita.
There's nothing to apologize for. It was a misunderstanding, you know.
That's all it was.
There's no communication. There's no communication.
Yep.
You
Correct.
accept it. That's all you can do.
It seems like some of her followers wanted drama and went and lied to her and created this whole bullshit.
She's gonna believe who she wants to believe. You can't change her mind.
Right. Exactly. Kaylee did not say send money to Dani. She
Right.
gift cards. She didn't want any money collected. I stated that an hour ago. Lilac, I know you will. So wait, Faith got permabanned from who? From somebody?
Lilac, I didn't. She's permabanned or she got somebody permabanned.
I don't know.
She'll get
I'm
another account
confused.
as she is.
Let's talk
She'll know
about
followers who did it.
No, she did it to someone else. Oh, that's not surprising, Lilac. Let's talk about the whole Faith and Tim skit last night. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. Oh shit, I gotta turn my car on because, well, guess what? My phone's not gonna charge with it turned off. Back on 1%. Anyways, so her and Tim went on this whole thing last night talking about Faith was apologizing to people that she hurt, which was all bullshit. She stated that anybody she hurt could get into a box and explain how she hurt them. But anybody that went into the box was talked over, told they were lying, and booted. Anybody else just wasn't given an opportunity to get into a box. Tim's sitting there pretending like he's reciting the Bible and doesn't have a clue what the fuck he's talking about, as usual, while being a complete fake Christian through the whole thing. Saying, oh, she's turning a new leaf. And yet in the same live stream, she's cussing out people. Like, it's insane, the skits that those two put on together.
The
And
only
why?
time they do is turning it over.
Tim wants to sit there and state that he is such a man, a real man. He's a manly man. But if you say one negative thing about you, he will go on and cry about it for a week. Like, she was talking about me. I heard her talking about me. So I'm going to drag the fuck out of her. That's what he said. Somebody said something negative about him, and he said he's going to drag the fuck out of them. Tell me that you're a pussy without telling me you're a pussy, Tim. It's crazy.
I'm not a pussy. I didn't tell you that, though. I'm sorry.
I know. It's insane.
You gotta laugh at something. Come on.
Oh, absolutely. Look, I normally don't get that upset. I don't normally get that upset over fuck off. But
you are getting
things
very upset.
personally have been really bad lately. I'm trying to phrase this.
Hey.
It's been bad. Like, so yeah, me getting that hot, I apologize. I don't know. When you figure out what the fuck is wrong with Faith, let me know. Mark, are you good? Because
everything
somebody's
is
asking
wrong
if
with
you're
Faith.
okay.
What do you mean, let you know?
I'm alive. I'm fine. I'm just very, very hot and sweaty.
You don't have AC, do you?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We don't have that here.
Yeah, it's not true, Queen Cat Lady. It wasn't true. Thank you, Jackie. I'm not. Yeah, everything is wrong with Faith. Everything. I honestly think it was a money grab scam. I know. I absolutely love Dirty Smurf. And she's the first one that will clock my ass if I'm doing something wrong. Her and Kiki both.
You're wrong.
Where
You're
is
wrong.
Kiki?
That's all there is to it.
Did Kiki have to leave? I can't remember if she said she had to go.
I
Yes,
think she
Mark
said she
is in
went
the
for a
UK.
minute.
Oh, that's
That's the
right.
last time I knew.
Let me check on her.
Kiki, bitch, where are you? Get your ass back in here.
Well,
Ready for
yeah,
you, go.
I do have a fan, but I have to turn it off when I'm using the microphone because otherwise it just
I agree.
sounds
Think
like
that lady.
it sounds like I've got a freight train going.
Muffin, that's what she's doing. She wants people to think that she's changing. She's changing every day. She's worse than she was yesterday. There is nothing positive or good about Faith. Nothing. There's nothing about Faith that she's trying to change to be better. Nothing. Marie H, I haven't seen the whole thing yet.
Sorry.
I will watch it after this live stream, but I think everybody needs to go watch it just from the little bit that I've seen. Everybody needs to go watch that video.
Which video? I didn't hear you.
Denny's video.
Oh, okay. Will do. I'll get another one of my 20 other devices and do it.
Does anybody have, let me see if I can. Does anybody have her link so I can put it and pin it?
Why don't you go over there and play it for us?
Because my
Just play
laptop's dead right now.
Oh, yeah. Figured that.
Yeah, I gotta plug it in.
If it ain't the phone, it's the laptop.
Well, I wasted so much time at Starbucks, which I didn't mean to do. So that's my fault.
Let's see, Denny. I think it's just
Denny
Denny.
Smurf, are you crafting?
Yes, I'm
Okay,
coloring.
thank you, Miss Angela.
I have a whole bunch of stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks of markers.
Oh, yes, Denny is an expert on certain things. I appreciate her point of view as well. And at least she can give a medical expertise view on things that I can't.
DENNI 7173. The big bold name.
There we go.
DENI. It is a picture of a pan.
What was it? 73.
7173. DENNI. But it's just regular Denny as the bold print.
Yeah. I'm gonna pin
and it's
it.
got a picture of two frying pans, or no, a frying pan with a bacon as a smile and 2 eggs. That's Denny.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense. Denny, frying pan, eggs and bacon. Denny.
I love that.
Makes sense, Denny.
Well, yes, Becky, apparently I have that effect on somewhere.
But that's okay. Every one-legged waitress works at IHOP.
That's true. I love that joke. I'm curious to see if all the same people are gonna show Denny the same hate they came over here and showed me. I love it. I never once said that factually Danny faked it. I said in my opinion she faked it. But however, I did post that video proving somebody there told her, go ahead.
Yep.
That wasn't fake. That was actual fact. I also posted a video proving I didn't fake that video. I don't see too many creators do that for you guys.
I gotta blow my nose again.
Good night, Texas Princess. I'll talk to you later. She always says she's going to bed, and then I see her in our mod chat. It's awesome.
Texas Princess. Love ya.
I'm fixing to end soon anyways. I have Oreos, ice cream, and ice water for your life. That sounds yummy.
I just had a Snickers ice cream bar.
Ooh, that sounds good too.
I want an ice
It's the
cream.
TikTok brain rot. Yeah.
I had an ice cream earlier. I caught the ice cream van on the way past.
Wow.
And I'm like, I will
What
have
are you
audio.
watching?
This is
What are
Denny.
you listening to?
Lunchtime movie, The Seizure Wars. It's the
Okay.
video.
Ah, gotcha.
It's pretty spectacular. What? Child abuser, internet scammer, those weren't skills you should put list on your resume. You don't have a fucking resume. I'm surprised you even had a
Okay, Miss Starlight.
resume. Your math don't even matter. You're gonna take shit. Okay, we have a kid that's 5, I haven't worked the whole time. He was 5 or 32.
She's talking on Gabby right now.
Yeah.
maybe.
Can you hear?
So real light.
Yeah.
You can hear it okay, or is it too loud?
No, I can hear it.
Infamous squeezer. She deserves way more follows. I'm following you. GG81448.
Let me get my other phone.
GI81448. Hilarious.
Oh, Tammy, I'm jealous. I hate heat too.
Okay, so the screen. Hold on. Homophobic. That's what that says. Okay, there it is. This says, and it's got a
It's
picture
Denny's
of Danny.
video.
The words over the screen say, "So disgusting to see so many people supporting this vile POS that also has disrespected the community she claims to support, calling a male nurse the F slur."
Yep. I agree. Hey, Darla.
Fake seizures. Here we go. Fake seizures. This is Gabby doing it, not Danny. When Gabby did it. Wow, listen to those noises. This is Gabby again, guys. Not
Yep.
Danny.
I've played videos of Danny already faking these seizures, and she has
Stolen
admitted that
valor.
all of them were fake. Who's stolen valor?
That's what was written on the screen before this part. Danny's looking up at her flag, and then that looks like she pulled it. Is this it? Is this it? Hold on. Okay, this is what you're talking about. It sounds like she says,
Bobby
go ahead.
on
She's
live?
sitting in
Who's
front of her
Bobby?
thing with the kitten on her
Uh-huh.
shoulder.
Yeah.
The kitten's tail's in there. She looks up at the flag, and the phone just falls over.
Yes. But right before that
Somebody's
phone
there
falls
with
over,
her.
you hear somebody say, yeah, she was looking at somebody
there.
too.
She looked up at the
Yes.
flag. She didn't look at somebody, I don't know, but somebody's there with her. She wasn't alone. You can
Correct.
tell because you can hear somebody say something.
Welcome back, MT.
And it's just a blue screen right now. But somebody's there. Because you can hear people, you can hear somebody moving around. It says, who ended the live?
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a million things I could pick apart about
It looks like somebody touched the screen as well.
Correct.
You could hear their mouth voices. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys,
Now, if you want to see it, you can go over to Denny's, but you can hear what she says.
Yes.
I was going to bring you, Danny.
It's funny that I'm being demanded to take down my video clip of her
You ain't gonna take shit
doing
down.
that first part. I ain't taking shit down.
You gotta take shit down. It's your channel.
What is going on? Bobby is on Gabby's live stream. Dawn, did you hear that? Go to Gabby's live stream. C Nice just said that Bobby is on Gabby's live stream. You know, Bobby is Mimi's man.
I have seen them.
Bobby is on Gabby's.
I've seen them.
That's what she's saying. I don't know.
I've seen them.
They will say the kitten ended their live stream. That's awesome.
What's her
Yes,
name?
it's the law here that
Just put Gabrielle Jacobson in the search. You'll find it. Because I heard her YouTube was taken away, but somebody else said it was there. I'm not taking shit down. Bobby is Mimi's
Gabrielle
man.
Jacobson aware. I am Gabby Jacobson. It ain't showing that. Let me see if there's another one here.
Yeah. Is it on TikTok or is it on YouTube? See, nice.
It's got to be on YouTube because ain't nothing coming up for either anything of Gabby.
Oh,
Her
I'm not
YouTube
taking it
should have
down.
been taken down
It should have been.
long time ago.
Wine, dine, and then pudding.
Who said she was going to pen pal my husband? Good luck with that, because he'll just ignore it anyway.
Ah,
It's not showing her live on either one.
Let's say hypothetically I said anything negative about Kaylee. Her behavior is so immature, it's disgusting.
Because I know she
Like,
got me
that's
blocked. I
hilarious.
don't go in there.
Well, I'm sorry, Anita, that I pointed it out. I've started this fucking war because I pointed something out. Mimi is Gabby and Danny's grandmother who raised them. Well,
She does.
I put raised in parentheses. I thought she lost her account too. See, nice. Where is she live with Bobby in it?
It's more like a farm.
Oh, so
Couple
she
things.
likes targeting people's family members. That's what you're saying. Gotcha. I know I'm not the only one that pointed it out. I'm the only one that people are going after for it, though. That's what's hilarious. Gabby will be on Bean's account, she said. Somebody said. Marie H.
What's the account name?
I don't know. Muffin, no clue. But it's funny.
No, we'll just scroll through the lives then.
It's funny because there were other people who tried to pen pal my husband, and my husband deleted and blocked them. He's not interested in any of these internet people. And I'm saying that the nicest way that I possibly can. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Who is saying they're going to pen pal my husband? Like, that's funny.
Well, we can't get in trouble. He's already in trouble.
I know, right?
This will be so
I
much
also
fun.
I also think it's funny they think that I fund his commissary. He funds his own commissary.
So on the Crash Out Kaylee account now, her title is CPS at Gabby Jacobson's house today, and she tries to do something. It's no longer about
Okay.
you.
Jackie, what are you talking about? I don't know, C Nice. You're the one that said,
Damn, you got some blue eyes.
oh, tell her good luck with that, because calls within a state prison in Texas are not public record unless it is for a court procedure type thing. So good luck with that. Other people have tried too and failed. I love that.
Is Tim's account name Loyal?
I don't know.
Is that him?
Oh, Tim? No, Tim's account is I don't know. I think he changed it. You mean Faith's Tim? No, that's not Faith's Tim.
We were talking about him at one time, right?
I don't know who that is.
His name. Could have swore that's that one Tim was, the scammer one. I'm looking for, see if I can find Gabby, but I'm not seeing her. She would be at the top of the list right now.
No,
okay.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Well.
I don't see Kaylee doing something that stupid. Strawberry. Well, I don't care what Strawberry said. They can FOIA whatever phone calls they want. They're gonna get jack shit. It's not. You can FOIA jailhouse phone calls, absolutely. But prison phone calls, state prison phone calls are not public record, and they will get nothing.
If any of y'all know the account,
They were earlier, Muffin.
Elmo after dark.
Like, she talks shit about me, so let's go after her family members. Like, this is the character of these people. Also, another reason, if she does that, or even threatens to do it, that's another thing that can help her lose her nursing license. People need to remember what their jobs are when they're on social media. It is very important. The things you do on social media can affect your livelihood.
Yep, it's not even worth
100%.
entertaining. I'm not seeing anything yet.
Who made the live members only? Gabby?
Could have.
I like trains.
That's possible.
So does Lori. She chases him for Trump.
Yeah, that's true. It is wild. It's fucking childish and wild. Okay, so Gabby is on Love All on TikTok.
Love All? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know, Queen Cat Lady. That's what I'm wondering. That's crazy. Right? I mean, there's certain standards you have to live by, not just at work, but outside of work as well. And in the medical field, you have a code of ethics, and that code of ethics does not stop when you leave work. It continues even when you're off duty. And behavior like that can cause you to lose your license. And Nani should know about that. Right. I don't understand why some people are saying she's live and then other people are saying she's not. I don't care if she's live. I don't know why we're even talking about that.
Because we want to hear what she has to say about Dani, and that's why.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And Bobby. Dani and Bobby, but she's not online.
Calling me out on what? I wasn't called out on jack shit. Oh, you're finally. That's what I find funny. Dani is home on live.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
hear the Danis.
That's funny. I did not say I was going after her license. It's a reminder that people can.
It's a statement that if she is not careful, she needs to be very careful. She can lose her license. Reaper did not say she was going after it, but if she keeps doing what she's doing and they get whiff of it, they can take her license.
Mm-hmm. You know, if here's the thing though, if she had just acted like an adult, none of this right here would have happened.
She's private.
Dani's not live.
Well, she's private anyway.
So wait, she had the MRI and the EEG today? Or was it supposed to be tomorrow? I thought it was today. And they released her, so clearly nothing happened. Or they would have kept her longer.
Unless she got the EEG.
Oh, she was live.
Okay. I had what they thought was a seizure, and they stuck these electrodes in my head and sent me home with the freaking machine for 3 days.
Correct.
But if they just sent her home, she ain't got nothing on her, they just dismissed it. So
She said she has to follow up with a neurologist?
I'm just saying.
Wait, so she's in the hospital. A hospital that has a neurology department, and they release her telling her to follow up with a neurologist. Why wouldn't they just have a neurologist assess her right then and there in the hospital? Because if there was a real seizure, a neurologist would have.
Yesterday, she said that she was supposed to be seeing a neurologist before she went home.
Correct.
when she was live in the hospital.
Correct. Mm-hmm. Yes, Danny will. You know what? Bet you anything, Danny will be getting a new tattoo soon.
Oh,
You are
absolutely.
so right.
Seizure Gate 2026.
Yeah. Seizure Gate 2026, starring the Drama Twins. Fucking insane.
And the winner is
And
Danny
be nice
hospitalized
to who? Who am I supposed to be nice to? You're going to come in here and tell me to be nice to somebody? That's funny.
I'll be nice to you. Fuck off. Sorry. I have
It
Tourette's.
baffles me why
I'm
D&D
kidding.
asks their chat medical questions, medication questions, and listen to their chat. Well, they also use Chat GPT for all that shit, too, so it's weird.
Oh, Gabby lives on GPT chat. That's her.
If
That's
you're
her
a
number
kid,
one
get out of my
solution.
live stream now. I'll just go ahead and kick you if you're a kid.
If you're a kid,
And you're the
leave,
one
please.
who
You
said
don't
you're a
belong
kid.
here.
Bye.
Thank you.
If you're a kid, you have no place to be in here.
Yep.
Oh,
We
it
muted
is.
them. You know.
All because of a
it is.
lie by other people. Keep that in mind. Actually, it all started because I pointed something out that people
I'm 52
did not
for
want
the
to
record.
believe.
Everybody say your age. I'm still a kid, though. That's what I want to be when I grow up.
Right? Yeah, you still have to follow up on being released, but if she's in a
They never
hospital
do.
where there's neurologists, then they would have assessed her while she was there.
Yeah, then unless they didn't find it wasn't founding or nothing. It could have been
Correct.
anything. There's certain things that could mislead you to think it's a seizure, to be honest with you.
Correct.
There could be brain waves from stress and everything, especially taking medication.
Correct. It's funny, I've watched my daughter all these years have seizures because of craniopharyngioma, which, if you guys don't know what a craniopharyngioma is, it's an adolescent tumor that regrows after it's been removed for the rest of your fucking life.
And if you think
and it has
she's
to constantly be
lying, there's
removed.
proof.
Yeah, there's proof. Anywho, when she would have a seizure, the first thing they did is they would have a neurologist assess her. After they did all their
They
tests.
wouldn't have let her leave.
No. Who is Pebbles? Okay, so she had a swallowed. That's what my question is. Did she or did she not have an EEG or an MRI?
No.
She said that was supposed to be done today, right? Or was it tomorrow?
She said it was yesterday when she was live in the hospital bed, laying there talking to everyone while reading the comments.
How, Pebbles? Explain that to me.
I am supposed to see a neurologist tomorrow.
That's
it. And then one of the nurses came in. It kind of sounded like to me that she said, "Are you streaming?" And the live ended.
This shit is going to be fun.
Oh, I know. The bottom line is, I point out something that is factually there. Someone in the room said, "Go ahead." And then the phone drops.
I don't know if I heard
and then
anything,
you hear movement, and then you hear
her.
gurgling.
So somebody was there. I didn't hear anything, but I heard something, but I don't know what it was. I don't care what it was, but there was somebody with her, so she wasn't alone. That's all I care about. I can't lie about that. She said she was.
No. So
you had a seizure. You ain't the one that's going to be ending your live stream.
Yeah, and I pointed out my opinion, which was I don't believe that it was real.
And then you got jumped.
And then I got jumped. for having an opinion. I love
My
it.
opinion is fuck everybody else's opinion. I have my own, and I can believe my own opinion if I want to.
The nurse didn't take her phone. The nurse said you can keep it charging, but I don't want you looking at it.
Because they came in, they
Well,
said
wait,
something to
Lane.
her. I don't know what it was said, but she was. The
Now,
nurse did come
we've
in,
heard 5.
and the live ended.
Okay, so she was just asked in her live stream about having an EEG and an MRI, and she did not address it.
Thank you, Jules.
Thank you, Jules. Like, I've never seen so many people so butthurt because I'm not agreeing with their opinion.
Right?
Again, not one of you saw her have a seizure. Not one person watched her have a seizure. And if she had any seizures in the ambulance, notice how she kept that camera right on her the whole time? People having seizures can't do
She didn't say anything
that.
about one in the. She didn't say anything about it in the ambulance. She said she had one at home, and then she had another one went in the hospital, not the ambulance.
In the hospital, okay, because I'm hearing mixed stories, because some are saying that she had 2 in the ambulance and then 1 in the hospital, 1 at home, that there was 5 total, now there's 4 total.
That's what they're saying, but if you go to her page, if she got it up, she says, I had a seizure, and then she's laying in the bed, and she says, and they said I had another one here in the hospital. Nothing else, not another one, nothing told to me that, oh yeah, they told me I had a couple more. Total of 2 combined, if you consider the one at home and the one she said that they told her about. That's only 2. And that was yesterday out of her own mouth.
And getting up and answering the door and letting EMS in and then going and sitting on the couch.
Right. You don't get up when you're seized and you fell and hit your head. I hate to say. And it's my opinion, people, that this
my
is
opinion.
A story. And or it is medicine induced. I'm not saying she didn't. I'm not saying she did. But it is very suspicious, period. And I have the right to feel suspicious.
I have the right to feel suspicious. I have the right to question the validity of her so-called quote-unquote seizure, because Dani has lied about every seizure prior and has admitted that they were fake. So what is the actual problem here? What is the actual problem? Is it because I'm dumping on Dani and I haven't been dumping on Gabby? Is that the problem? Because I haven't been saying shit about Gabby?
Don't give it to her.
I've said plenty about Gabby. But there's enough people covering Gabby.
There's enough
and
people
Faith keeps me busy alone.
What's Faith up to?
And I agree with BM. Hold on. I agree with BM. There's too many stories. Way too many stories.
And don't be going and looking at your my chart, Dani.
Oh, she will. And she'll show them my chart too. That's another pattern of hers.
Taking her to court. I want to see documented, signed doctor's notes that it was a seizure and everything. I'm taking you to court, Dani. I'm taking you to court. There you go.
Oh my
down to the nitty-gritty. I'm suing you for lying. You're going to tell the truth.
What's Faith doing? Typical Faith shit. Lying and probably thinking up a new scam.
Well, let's hear her lies. We've heard enough of Dani.
She said she can't drive for 6 months.
Oh, no. Bet she will.
I have the video of Dani. I don't need Nookie's videos.
Nookie's not a friend.
I have all of Dani's videos recorded when they happen. All of her live streams are recorded.
I was in the live when Dani said when Dani was on. I did go in there. That's why I said I know what she said, because it came right out of her mouth. I was there when.
I've seen Gabby's fake seizures. I've seen those. She's a fucking piece of shit too. Look, I'm not this is not, and I'm going to, I guess I have to say this because, you know, people, in no way is my saying that
She's
my opinion
home.
is that Dani faked the seizure, and in no way me pointing out that somebody was there with her when this happened and they gave her a cue to start has
Okay.
anything to do with Gabby. Gabby is worse because I'd say they're the same. They're the same. The only difference is Gabby has a human being and Dani has a cat who she has abused in a live stream, and there's video proof of it.
Okay, I know you don't like them, but they're right. Dani is home. Dani's trying to say she had 4 seizures. I'm not going to put the name out, but
I don't believe anything that comes out of Dani's mouth anyways. So there's that.
her head looks like shit. She might have fell over. It could be medically induced. I don't know. Her chat is on. Let me see. Please rest, Dani. Who said? Somebody says that they were there. CC 12 lady, I think. Let me see. Glad. Oh, you got real busy there, friend. See you home. Praying. That was scary. Glad you're okay.
They are token.
Come on. 4 seizures total. I'll just make your head good. CC 12 lady said, I was there with you and that was scary. Somebody was there.
Okay.
CC just admitted to it in this live. That
so
is
why
on
would
the channel I'm
CC tell
watching.
her to go ahead before she dropped the phone?
Who knows? Because it's scary. It'll scare
So just say,
everybody.
"Go ahead."
Your attention. I don't know.
But wait, everybody coming after me today was swearing up and down that factually they knew that Dani was alone. But then again, I'm not going to believe this CC whoever she is, because this
somebody
could
was
be
there.
something that she was told to say.
Yeah, but Dani said she was alone, so why would she have somebody say she was there?
Well, why is somebody saying that she was there if Dani's saying she was alone? See the inconsistencies of this whole fucking thing?
Because I believe somebody was there, and I believe CC was there. To be honest with you, that's my opinion. Because it sounds like somebody is talking after she falls out.
Wait, she could be meaning she was in the live stream, not there in the room.
That's true. That's true.
She didn't specify that she was there.
But who ended the live? Who was talking after the phone fell? There were noises, and it wasn't no fucking cat. She's showing the kitten playing.
Okay, so I guess she was at the hospital with her. She said she was at the hospital with her. I don't know.
She's just reading the chat, not really saying a whole lot. Oh, the darling
Have
said,
I ever had a seizure? Many years ago. I've watched my
refrain from asking
daughter
personal medical questions? No.
I have watched my daughter have multiple seizures. I've watched my son have multiple seizures.
She doesn't know who shut off the live. It's all blurred.
Interesting. Yeah. But she remembers getting up and letting EMS in the door and then sitting down on the couch.
Oh, please be kind. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shine Bright. That's what I'm thinking.
It's so good.
Wait, she remembers?
She does have...
Yes.
She does... Something did happen, but it might have been intentional, or it happened because of medication. But I don't know if you can see it. She does have a nice mark on her head.
Awesome. So can we also show the videos where she also punched herself so hard that she gave herself black eyes? That she broke her own hand.
I believe that she did it, or if she did it herself, but I'm just saying she does, so you can't dispute that she does have something on her face, but you don't know where it's from. She also showed her tongue when she in the video that she was in the hospital. She was doing this.
Right. Okay.
Couldn't see
Again,
nothing.
she
Okay, but
she
that
had
doesn't prove
self-harmed
that she
herself.
had a seizure. Right.
Correct. She had self-harmed
just saying-
herself in the past to
Yes.
push a narrative.
All I'm saying is she does have stuff, but I think it was medicine induced, just like Gabby's was, because she took her Seroquel
And it possibly was.
and some other medications. She said that she took her Seroquel and her other medicine. She said.
Okay, but she also abuses Adderall just like Gabby.
Yeah, so it was, to me, if she even had one, it was because of medication she was overtaking.
I mean, literally, if you watch Dani's lives, her pupils are big as fuck.
Yeah, I still feel a little odd of it. Like, I don't know.
She only got 802 people in this live, though.
Isn't that a lot for her? The weird part, the side of the mark on her head seems to be on the opposite side the way she fell.
You
I
have
don't
to
know.
think about it when you're looking at the camera. It's mirrored. It
I
can
agree,
be
Shine Bright.
reversed things, but I'm just saying. I can't see the chat. I don't know how to turn it on that way.
Yeah.
I've got this on. You're gonna go back private to keep trolls out.
Can you call or text me if you need anything? I'll be there. I will be there.
Karen is kissing her ass. Danny's private, she said. So that is the right one. So she is private. She's trying to show the tongue again. You can't really see anything.
Look, Dani's not afraid of pain. She will inflict any pain to push a narrative. She's done that in the past, and it's been proven.
Looks better, yeah.
It actually looks worse. The mark on her head, it looks worse than when it looked at the hospital. She did have blood on her face too, but again, like you said, she was doing that. But it could be for a fact that she was in the hospital. Gabby even tried to show a picture of her with it, saying that she talked to her. But everybody was told that Gabby called the wrong hospital, and she never talked to Danny.
I don't know. Gabby's a fucking liar too.
She tried to FaceTime her because she's got a picture of Danny. She shows it. And her little box, like a FaceTime, you can see Gabby at the very bottom in the little box. But then it says canceled, like Danny hung up with her. And I think she took that screenshot real quick before Danny figured out I don't want to talk to her, whatever.
Gotcha.
You know, so she had it. But she scribbled out like this part of her face so that you didn't see the blood that was here.
Right.
I think she salvaged it. Personally, I think she salvaged it, and just fell and didn't expect to hurt herself that bad, and it did.
Yeah.
They're all kissing her ass.
Oh, of course they are. That's what she wanted.
Looks like Lori Sunshine's in there.
Now, Gabby's going to do something even more wild because this is going to make her jealous.
I know you're happy.
That's a cute freaking kitten, but she don't deserve no fucking cat.
She don't deserve any animals, just like Gabby don't deserve animals or children.
None of them do.
No.
I'd say Darlene is, she's tall. Oh, shit.
Well, apparently
You're
she just
asking
met
that about
Darlene.
Gabby? Who's Darlene? I have no clue who Darlene is.
The one isn't Darlene the one that said that she went into the Dunkin' Donuts that Gabby, I think Gabby was working at, and said that she used a kiosk and that Gabby got fired from the job because Gabby,
but it was a lie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wasn't it a lie?
That she spit it.
Yeah.
That she spit in her drink. Yeah. Darlene was never in
Another
there.
one that lies. Yeah.
Yep. No, Gabby said somebody. I made it extra special for you. They assumed that she said spit in it, so she lost her job
Oh,
because it was
Jesus.
assumed that's what she did. She goes by the Darlene.
I'm with you, Miss Big Dog.
Hair's dark.
Oh, she's loving this. She's cheesing, man.
Oh,
She's in
I
love with
know.
Darlene. She is in
Aw.
love with Darlene.
This whole thing is sickening. Don't give her any ideas. What?
Fuck.
Darlene is local
Yes,
to Danny, so she was, yeah, of course.
I wouldn't put it past Gabby to say that Cameron came up missing. That's
Yeah.
my opinion.
That's my
Oh,
opinion.
no,
Hey, I agree with your
I
opinion.
lost him.
Yeah, he's been kidnapped. Somebody stole my son. That like
can't
she would
find
go
him
that
anywhere.
far. She would 100% go that far. I wouldn't either.
That's my opinion.
And then Danny's going to have to come up with something bigger than that.
Fake her own death.
I wouldn't put that past Danny either. Or Gabby.
Well, with all the drugs that they take, I'm sure they could find the one that would stop your heart for a little bit.
True.
They slow your heart down. There is medication that can do that. Ew, just thinking about her hitting that.
What are you talking? She's already trying to say Zenio tried to kidnap him. What? That's not surprising at all.
Yeah, because so there was a conversation between her and someone else saying, "Hey, can you get Cameron away and bring him to the park?" She was telling Danny. They was talking to Danny. "Hey, Danny, can you get Cameron and bring him to the park?" And I think it was to see if Cameron wanted to take him. She wanted to see. This was after all the pictures were done and the hitting and everything. They were trying to get Danny to bring Cameron to the park without Gabby knowing. And then Gabby did find out. So yeah, they're trying to say that kidnapped. It wasn't. It was the fact that they wanted to see Cameron physically, not to take him, just to lay eyes on him. But it never happened.
That's not the way to do it. Not the way to do it.
No. You walk up to the fucking door, you knock on that door, and you say, "Let me see your kid," and I will leave you alone.
Exactly. That's it. Yep.
Put your fucking tongue back in your mouth.
Because when you do stupid shit like that, you're giving Gabby that reason to use the victim card. You're giving her that. And it's disgusting.
Talking to Reaper, I'm on her live. I'm in the studio. Sorry.
Oh my God.
I got my earbud in. I'm praying for you, Danny.
So
What's the last
looking.
thing you remember?
Waking up in the ambulance.
She's going to tell you in here in a second, I think. Maybe. She's looking like she's stupid.
Yeah, she's probably going to avoid addressing that as well.
Yep, here she goes. She's going to say it. Come on. What else did you say? Come on.
Let it out.
There's more. She's not, I don't think she's going to say. She had the kitten on her when it happened. The tail was on her face. That was all she said. I was on TikTok.
So
you live alone,
she doesn't
but
remember
there with you, bitch.
She's
That's all
not
she
she's not
remembers.
going to
That's all
admit
she
that
said.
she already said that she got up and let EMS in, and then she went and sat on the couch. She's not going to bring
That's
that
all
up.
she
She's not going
said
to mention
was,
that.
nope.
So her story is changing as well. Got it.
It's either that or she just doesn't want to go into the details. We have to give her the benefit of the doubt there because it's an opinion, but you are correct. There was a way much more than what she said, but she just didn't say it here. That's
Yeah.
my opinion, and I will keep doing that. That's my opinion, and I have the right to it.
It's funny. We can keep saying it's our opinion, but we're still going to be attacked saying that we said it was factual because people can't seem to open their
Attack
ears
me,
and
I'm
listen to
Dirty
English.
Smurf. What are you going to do about it? You're going to come after me and leave my address. I have my little chihuahua
Right.
attack you. He'd bite your ass. She's starting to act like she's feeling sick now. Oh, Darlene, stop stressing. Remember what we talked about. Please tell me it
Pebbles,
wasn't
did you
about
change your
sleeping
profile
together.
picture?
What?
Hold on, let me find that.
Listen to Darlene. She's trying to help.
I find this. I gotta find this. I don't know. I might have gone too far.
No, sleep isn't the best thing for a brain injury, you stupid.
No, it's not.
Somebody told her that. I don't know who it
100% not.
was. She's over 1K. This is a restream. This is on someone else's channel, but she's got over 1K in
Yeah.
this live.
And I'm sure not everybody is commenting.
Somebody asked her if she could stay with her mom for a while.
Oh, God. That's hilarious. That is too funny.
I'm gonna piss my pants.
That's hilarious.
God. Nicotine lowers the threshold, the seizure threshold.
You just don't feel it right now because you've been through hell.
She's got Ash. What is it? Ash and
She's been through
JB in her
hell.
box. It's Ash and JB in her box talking to her.
You're not going to stay on long though, right?
I'm going to say this too, and I've already said it earlier. If this was a real seizure, Karma's a bitch.
Yes, it is. And
Probably not smart
that it
to
was
fake
deserved.
a buttload of seizures.
Because Karma's gonna come hit you for that. And if it wasn't, it's still Karma.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Somebody told her, Danny, please don't take showers if nobody's there with you.
Do what?
Oh, darling. Oh, somebody told her in the chat, please don't take a shower when there's nobody there with you when you're alone. And I'm thinking, oh shit, she's gonna ask Darlene to come over and shower.
Oh yeah, of course she is.
Does it smell like Darlene?
I agree. It's sorry that not everybody can be an adult though.
Aw, how sweet. Ashley and JB will stay on FaceTime with her all night long.
Aww.
Isn't that just sweet? That's my opinion.
I am too.
That ain't nothing going on after that, but yeah,
hold on, Dawn. She said one time she said that she was taking meds and then woke up in the ambulance. Next, she said that she answered the door for fire department. So which one is it?
And then went sat back on the couch. The last thing she remembers is she fell on the floor. She got up, opened the door for the ambulance, and then went back on the couch. This time it was. Last thing I remember, I was live on TikTok, and those are from her. Go watch her lives, people. You want to know what she says? Go watch the lives. If you want to take her word for it and believe her, you go watch her videos, and every single time it's different.
Yep. If you just sit there and watch her, you'll start to see the inconsistencies in the entire story. Well, the multiple different stories.
So far, there's 4 different ones, I believe. out of her mouth.
Yeah. Yep.
Out of her mouth. Whoops. Turn it down.
I
Just so I can
don't
see
see
the
how
chat.
anybody couldn't be mad about this. Like, how can people not be disgusted by this? Seriously. The amount of times her and Gabby have faked seizures. Faked them for money.
And Math, Bree, if she hit that floor, she wouldn't remember to getting up and answering no door. She wouldn't remember going over
Nope.
to no fucking couch. She would have been knocked the
Nope.
fuck out. They would have
Fact.
been pounding on that door. If she was alone, they'd have been pounding on that door and knocked that door down to get to her. But who would have
Yep.
called unless it's somebody on TikTok? And it was pretty quick that they got there, too.
Good night, Jackie.
It didn't take very long, so it was somebody called.
No, it
If it was
didn't.
somebody from TikTok, how'd they know her address? You know, they got to her that fast. Even if it was Darlene. Darlene don't know her.
Well, there's her
You know,
mods.
my
I'm pretty sure
opinion-
know her address. I'm pretty sure her mods know her address and they know everything about her and blah blah blah. Which is
but
again
somebody
weird.
was there.
Good night,
But
Jackie.
somebody was there.
Yep.
Night, Jackie.
Yep. No, she probably wouldn't remember hitting the
She
floor.
might remember.
Would she?
She might.
Okay.
When she went down, though, I don't mean to interrupt you, but
No,
when
you're
she
fine.
went down, she hit her head. That she
Right,
wouldn't
right.
remember. She may remember going down, but once she hit her
Correct.
head or did it to herself, in my opinion, as she did it, no, she
Yeah.
wouldn't remember a damn thing after
Going
that
down.
until she woke up either in the ambulance or at the hospital. And it's she woke up in the hospital, she woke up in the ambulance, she was alive in the ambulance, she had seizures everywhere, seizures here, seizures. Which one is it? Did she have 4? Did she have 3? Did she have 1? Did she have 2? Was the cat there? Was the dog there? Was Darlene there? You see what I'm saying? She doesn't keep the
Right,
story
right.
consistent. And that's what pisses people
Correct.
off. And that's what the problem is with everybody, guys. You have to listen to her videos. And if you need the real story and you have to take it from truth, then you're going to have to take it from her own words because it's coming from the person
Mhm.
who went through it. Even if it's a lie, it's still coming from
Mhm.
her. Anything else is hearsay.
Mm-hmm. And again, nobody saw a seizure. I'm gonna point
And if
that
the
out
stories
again.
are different, if the stories are not consistent and she can't keep it straight, and
Yeah.
there's something even worse than having a seizure, then you've got fucking brain damage. You need to
Mhm.
find where your brain went because you would know, and everything would be in the report. You wouldn't put
Monica,
anything, you'd put
who?
everything out.
I would love to watch it. Who did? That would be an awesome watch.
Where's that?
So I've been waiting for this Faith thing. Some bigger creator made a video about her. I would love to watch that video.
Abby was mad that Danny fake seizure was better than her.
That is
I'd be mad. I'd be
sadly
mad
true.
too. I am so
Sadly
mad,
true.
and I don't care. And if
Yeah.
you guys think hers was better than mine, then I don't want you
Uh-huh.
here. You go over and support her. I'm better than
Yep.
that. You didn't care
Mhm.
about me. Mine's better than hers.
By the way,
we could
she
do-
was kidnapped last night.
We
Like,
could
what
do a
the
great parody
fuck?
of them too. I'm telling you.
Oh,
You be
yeah.
Danny falling for seizures, and I'll be the one bitching about how much I hate you.
Sounds good.
People love
Right.
fake seizures.
Dave is right about that. People love to fake
Yes, he
seizures
is,
because it's hard to
absolutely.
disprove. And it's a visual thing that they can scavenge sympathy from. I agree with you 100%. Again, nobody saw her have a seizure. No one. We've all seen the live stream. No one saw a seizure happen.
We seen a phone fall is what we saw, and her just look up. Her flag or her pride thing is up behind her. This is what I saw.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
down and the phone was out. And then I hear all these mouth noises and I
Oh,
hear
wait,
something
I didn't even see her go
mumbling.
down. I saw the phone drop. That was
You don't
it.
see her
I
go
didn't
down,
even see her go
but
down.
you know. I assume she went down. I didn't see her
Mhm.
down. I didn't
Correct. Nobody did.
visually, but you know,
Correct.
she went down. because the phone fell out of her hand. But again,
Correct.
it could have been faked. It could have not been. You can't prove it. You can't disprove it. But again, everybody has
Correct.
their own fucking opinion, and we have the right to it. If you don't like it, you don't belong here.
Correct. That's a fact I can get behind.
Huh? You know what I did today? I fucked my knee up today. I could say I had a seizure, and I messed myself up. See my knee? I fell when I had a seizure. It hurt so bad. I went to get in my van and lost my footing. I scraped it. But I had a seizure, guys.
Curtis.
I did.
Curtis, stop trying to make everything about you. You were wrong. If you're still
Oh, let's
salty over
make it all
something you
about
were
Curtis.
wrong about, shut the fuck up.
Let's make it
My
all about
God.
him.
Let's make it all about
Because he
Curtis.
whines
Yeah,
and
let's do that.
cries.
Constantly whining and crying. Never said a thing about it. Just let it go. And then he sits there and
Just like
attacks
two other
one of my
people that-
members.
There's like two other people that we decided were not worth being here. They didn't deserve to be here, and neither does that one.
You
Not in your
can't
life,
bite down
it's
on
not
your tongue
channel.
that hard on purpose. That's like saying you can't punch yourself as hard to make that kind of damage to your eye, but Danny did it.
Oh yes, you can. You
You
don't
sure
have to use
can.
your fist. You can take
No.
anything and hit yourself.
So saying that
That's my opinion.
your
and
whole
I
thing
mean
is
it.
proving that we're wrong because you're saying that somebody can't bite their tongue that hard. You can.
I did.
She has no problem with pain.
Prove it.
She has no problem
She
with
was
pain,
on
and she's done
medication.
this to herself before.
Ooh, dear master.
People
Anyway,
have to remember, this is not the first time Danny has done this. And also she has admitted that all the other seizures she's had were fake. And she admitted this before this one. Everyone knows she punched herself in the face to get those black eyes. Everybody knows everything that she has done. She has intentionally harmed herself to push narratives. Why? For money.
Gabby's gonna end up in a wheelchair next. Magically
What about what
walking
my husband
afterwards.
did? Does it affect you? Was I there when it happened? Fuck no, I wasn't there when it happened. What does that have to do with me, my live stream, my channel? It has nothing to do with any of this. Is he on here scamming
Correct.
you? No. Is he on here doing anything? No. Did I do his crime? No. It was 30 years ago. It didn't happen to you. Get the fuck over it. Oh, and before anybody says I seeked him out in prison, no. We have a 31-year-old daughter together. I have all the room I need to judge people. How about that? Because my husband did something 30 years ago does not mean I don't have the room to judge people. I'm not on here scamming everybody. I'm not on here faking medical shit. I'm not on here faking and doing skits so that people are stupid enough to give me money. So yeah, I will judge these people.
Lucian. Hey Shay, we don't judge anybody. Do you not listen? We give our opinion.
Clearly
thank
not.
you. You
Clearly
people
not.
are the ones that are judging Villain, you're judging Reaper, you're judging Kaylee, you're judging Feisty, you're judging all of them.
Well, they're judging
We're
my
giving
husband and he's
opinions.
not even here or part of it.
And it's not even
That's
part
what's
of any
funny.
of the... Nobody's channel is about the things that you people judge them about. None.
Exactly. Well, that's your opinion. He's a monster. Great. That's how you feel about it. Move on. I don't care what your opinion on him is. That's the best part of it. I don't care. If you're going to let him affect your life, then you need to seek help. Somebody you don't know at all, you don't know the true story of, you weren't there, you don't know him, but you're going to let him affect you.
And the only reason that
that's
this
a you
shit gets
problem.
brought to the internet is because people look
'Cause
for
there's nothing on
information
me.
to hold against people. You know what? And it
Correct.
has nothing to do with any of them. Just like they did with
Correct.
Dylan and John. I don't care if she's with him. I don't care what he did in his past. That's not what her channel's about. With Kaylee, I don't know Kaylee that well.
I
But
don't
she
give a
talks
shit about
other
her
people
personal
too.
life.
I don't
Correct.
care about her personal life.
Neither
Privacy,
do
I
I.
don't care about her personal life. Unless it's a funny things like her turtle.
Correct.
She got a new turtle. Whooped it.
Hey, Shay,
But if there's
he took a life.
shit like that,
Do you know how many
there.
other people have taken her life? Go bitch at them about it. Go bitch at their family members about them.
I've
I
killed
didn't
a
take a
lot of
life.
animals
I didn't
that
do
I've
his
run
fucking
over,
crime.
and I've
So
killed a
don't
lot
bring
of
this shit
fucking
to me.
mosquitoes and shit.
Hold
I've
on,
taken my
Dawn.
life.
Dawn,
It had a
hold on.
heartbeat.
Hold on. We are
My
not
bad.
the same
Sorry, go
person.
ahead.
We are two separate fucking people. So your opinion doesn't fucking matter. Again, if he's not affecting your life, so why do you give a fuck?
Wouldn't even be
I
on
do
the channel
support
if
him.
somebody wouldn't have been digging
Dawn,
because it's not
please
what she
hold
did.
on.
Sorry.
I support my husband. Yes, I don't support his crime. There's a difference. Are you too ignorant to understand that? I have never supported his crime. I will support who he is today. 100%. As the father of my daughter and as my husband, I will support him, who he is today, who he has been since we reunited through my daughter. If I'm just as nasty, why the fuck are you in here? Huh? Why are you in here? You're the only one that's judging, and you have no room to judge me or him. Are you perfect? Because if you're perfect, please teach me how to be just like you. We would all love to be taught how to be perfect just like you. Like, these people are fucking weird. Because they can be. Okay, well, let us affect your life. That shows me right there where you are sitting mentally. You need help. Yeah, go defend the animal abuser some more. How about that? Go defend Dani. You're okay with her punching her cat in the face. You're okay with her holding him down by his fucking neck, calling him a piece of shit. What does my personal life have to do with what Dani has done? You're so fucking ignorant that you can't even see what Dani is doing, but you're in here judging me and you're judging my family that you don't even know, who isn't even on fucking social media. My man got his help. You still need yours, clearly. See, you're in here talking about shit you don't know nothing about. Well, we are in here talking about stuff we do know about. That's the difference between you and me. It's funny. I love this. I love it when people come in here and act like this. Well, I mean, clearly, you didn't see a police. You saw a version of a police report that somebody wanted you to see. That's what you saw. Yeah, I don't believe you. Everybody hurts somebody. And you saw a police report. Oh no. Are you aware that the police report is not accepted in a courtroom because it's considered hearsay? Did you know that? Bet you didn't know that, did you? You might want to learn a few things. Anything can be written in a police report. Anything. The hair is hurting me right now. I'm offended. She has a problem with something my husband did 30 years ago, but has no problem with Dani abusing her cat. That says a lot about this person. A lot. You didn't see court records. You saw a police report. You didn't see a court record. No, you didn't. You saw a police report. So, nice try. No, I'm not a liar or a scammer. I'm the problem that needs to be off the internet, then get me off the internet, just me. Try. Other people have and failed. Because everything you people have tried to say has not been proven. Dawn, I'm sorry, I didn't mean you had to mute.
Audrey got some fucking.
Oh my God, Dirty Smurf. I faked cancer. Where? Can you prove that? Prove that I faked it. Please. I'm still waiting for somebody to fucking prove it. Still waiting for that proof. And why does me having cancer have anything to do with anything? That was before I was even on social media. I wasn't a creator. I've never used it. I've never tried to milk it using my channel. None of that shit. That's funny. Not like Dani and Gabby.
And let me make this point out. As you can see, nobody is blocking her or timing her out. The discussion is going on. So we do not block unless Reaper says, please block. If you go too far, we will block you. But she's not getting blocked, and she's been saying some real shit. So no, moderators, we do listen, and Reaper will take you on. Unless you go too far, then you will get blocked.
Oh yeah, karma is a bitch. Karma is a bitch, and trust me, if I deserved it, then I would get it. So far, no. Looks like Dani's getting it, though. If it was a real seizure, after all. But you guys are all being had and played as fools, and you will see
and it's
that.
Our opinion.
You will see that. That is, well, no, see, Anita, that's where this came off, okay? At the beginning, when I first started my channel, I didn't discuss anything about my husband being where he is or why, because it wasn't part of my channel. I didn't want people to know. That was me. That was my decision, because we're allowed as creators to have private lives. Okay, great. Good for her. We're allowed as creators to have private lives. We don't have to discuss our family members. We don't have to discuss what we ate on a daily basis. I don't even have to tell you when the fuck I took a shit. The only reason it came out was because I called out someone's friend for being a piece of shit, which is very similar to why people do this to me constantly, because I call them out or I call out their friends. See how that works? Yeah, it sure didn't, because I don't have to, just me. Do you not understand that? I don't have to talk about my private life. I don't have to tell you guys a damn thing. You don't get that, do you? Since when am I obligated to tell you every aspect of my life, my private life? When has that ever been I don't know, what word am I looking for? Since when has that ever been mandatory for a content creator to have to divulge their entire personal life?
The only reason that these things become somebody's business is because people go looking for it. Because of some stupid shit that is said. You can fart, and somebody will be downwind from you and smell it and be hated for it, and they will go after you for it. This channel has never been about her kids, never been about her husband. She doesn't even talk about her private life in her own home. She's talking about Josh, yes, he plays games. That's all I've heard, or I'll hear him in the background. There is nothing brought up about her family unless people like Shay and the other ones come in here and bring it up. Go do that with somebody else that has been in a domestic violence situation and they're still with the person. Go take care of that too. It may not be as bad, but it's still not part of what their channel is. Okay?
Wait, what do I expect out of other people? Here's the thing.
These days you can't expect
the people
shit from
that I
nobody.
cover. Correct. The people that I cover put every fucking second of their life on the internet They divulge everything about their lives. And then when somebody has something to say about it, they cry and whine. How dare you talk about me? Mind your own business, bitch. It wouldn't have been my business if you didn't put it on the internet. See how that
And half
happens?
the people
I didn't put my husband's crime on the internet. That wasn't me.
And half the people that defend the people don't even know the real truth.
No. And here's the thing. I was never under any obligation to even tell you about my husband, what he did, where he is. Never under an obligation to do that.
Even when it got brought up, she didn't have to say a fucking word, but she did, didn't she? She gave you the rules, she gave you the story. What more do you want? Just like everybody else. It got out there.
No, they'd rather
It was put
listen
out
to
there
and
and she
believe
told
people
it.
that don't know us.
Correct.
Right.
I'm muting. I'm gonna.
Oh, you're good. See how that works. What I expect of people is Terry. Hey, Mark, your accent has been summoned.
Wait, what?
What I expect of people is if they don't want their shit to be talked about, don't fucking put it on the internet. Dani and Gabby put every fucking second of their lives on the internet. And if it's not being live streamed, they go live and they talk about it. And then they throw a fit when other people have something to say about it.
I ate the chicken.
Oh, she is. She is, because she's doing
Hey,
this shit
just
on
me?
the internet. She is doing
Hopefully it went
on
into her stomach.
live.
Because she
So,
needed it.
yes.
She's paid for that crime too. She paid her fine. She paid her dues. It was fucking chicken.
What?
I hope she ate it because she needed it. I'd have stole chicken
Oh,
too
the
if my
chicken
kid
that I
was
stole?
starving.
Yeah, I didn't even get that. You know why? Because, like an adult, I took my consequence.
I don't
dealt with it
care.
and I moved on. That was
My kid's
4 years
starving.
ago,
I would
by
have
the
suffered
way.
with it too. I'd
Who
pay
cares?
for it. I
And
would
guess
steal
what?
food for my
None
kid
of
if I
you,
had to.
none of you would have known about that had I not come on. Mark was here when it happened. This was 4 years
Hi,
ago.
Lisa. Enjoy
Well,
the kid show.
almost 4. In October, it'll be 4 years. I'm the one that came on my channel and told everybody, since I'm covering frauditors and their criminal record, I have to come out and admit something. I got arrested for stealing food. I got arrested for stealing chicken. None of you people would know about it if I didn't say it. None
That
of
is
you.
why on my Discord she is called Kentucky Pilfered Chicken.
Yes, I'm still named
All
that.
right. Me too. I love chicken.
Still.
That would have been the first thing I'd take too.
Like, oh my God. At least I can take accountability for the shit I've done. Guess what else? I drove without fucking insurance 3 years ago. Got in trouble for it. You want to talk about that too?
My kid's hungry. I'll steal food. I don't care.
That's about it. There's my criminal record right there for all of you. Holy fuck. Crucify me for shit. I'm the one that admitted to doing it. Nobody dug up any of this shit.
Just remember what happened to the person that was first crucified. He is now worshipped.
You think that's all Gabby wants? It's just a baby girl, and that's why she's the way she is with Steve?
I kind of feel that way.
I agree.
She's not happy that he wasn't a girl.
Mm. So Marie H says, if it's not a skit, Dani should return any gifts in cash. Say thanks, but it's not needed. That should be done regardless,
Goddamn
especially
right.
if it is a skit. If this wasn't for money, why are you accepting it? Well, here's the thing. If Gabby wants a do-over, then she should be like court ordered to have a hysterectomy, because somebody like that shouldn't be allowed to have children.
Harry.
Yeah, why are you putting my husband's prison information in my chat as if I don't know where he's at and people can't look it up on their own?
It's all out there.
That's pretty weird. I know, but it's weird. It's weird.
Because I had an issue with Reaper at one point in time, and I looked through the shit. It's all over the internet. Every fucking bit of it. And that's why I'm still here, because Reaper's not her husband. I have seen all of it. It doesn't have anything to do with her. She was not there when it happened.
Because
what,
I
they're
can,
together now.
and I chose
She's
to.
paying for it.
Because my
It's her
my channel
choice.
and my live stream is not about my husband, Pebbles. So that's my choice. If you don't like it, fuck off. If you don't like me, fuck off. Why are you even here? And she's been getting gifts ever since the phone dropped. So
She's
that's
been
not
getting
hard to
gifts since her
prove.
birthday.
That's
She's
not
been
hard.
getting gifts
Yeah,
since her
that's not hard to
birthday.
prove. But didn't
Everybody
she say she
thinks
can no longer,
she's
she can't
changed.
get gifts because she turned them off or some shit like that? I can't remember. She
Yep.
lies so much.
Both her and Faith have done that. I don't get gifts. I got them turned off. Well, I see them coming.
Am I faking seizures and other medical shit right now? So why does it matter if people are gifting me? I'm not sitting here faking shit.
We're arguing with idiots.
Like, what the fuck? No, it's not in chat anymore because I got rid of it.
Yeah, see, I let you do that kind of stuff, Reaper, when it comes to that.
Yeah. That's no big deal. Like, they think that really does bother me, though. I know who my husband is. I know who he was back in 93 and 94 when we were together, or 94 and 95 when we were together. Our daughter knows who he is. Our daughter loves him and accepts him as her father.
Muffin, they can't dox anything about her husband. It's all out there.
No.
It is all out there.
However, not going to have it in my chat.
That is why
that's fine. If you want to waste prayers for Dani, more power to you. Have fun at that.
I pray she gets help.
What the fuck? Who said it was doxing, you dumb bitch? And I'm going to call you a dumb bitch because nobody said it was doxing. Did you not hear the English words come out of our mouth that it is all over the fucking internet? Can you not hear properly, or are you choosing not to listen?
They're not Muffin, they're not doxing. It's out
not
there.
Doxing.
They just want to be. Well, Muffin is a good one, and that's why they said
ignorant swine is Pebbles 1513.
They want issues with you. They want something to do. They're derailing it so that you don't get back to what we were here for. That's the problem. That's what they enjoy doing.
Yes, because they are protecting an animal abuser, a pathological professional liar, somebody who puts on skits fucking over and over and over, who has lied about having cancer, who has lied about her mod having cancer and did a fundraiser for it. Like, what the fuck?
Without her knowing.
Just me. You don't know anything of what you're talking about. Nothing. She wasn't escaping a DV relationship. Sorry, that's false. Totally false. So, because you want to put misinformation and slander my husband's case, you are now blocked. I'm telling you, don't come in here doing that shit. Get the shit right,
Bye-bye.
or don't say it at all.
I think we need to move on. How much have we talked about Faith since the live started? Anything?
I don't know. Yeah, we've talked about her. It's the same old for her, with her. Like,
that's why I know, but we need to get away from this stupid shit. This is useless. It's pointless. It's gonna just keep going.
Well, yeah, they're just trying to turn it into my husband because they want to. They think it's funny. They think it's fun or some shit like that. Who knows?
No.
Oh, I know. I've seen her too, Danielle. Again, people letting my husband affect their lives is weird.
I don't know him. I don't need to know him. I don't have nothing to do with him.
They
hate when I say that he's a good person now and that I love him very much and that his daughter loves and accepts him 100%.
And you know what's funny? They allowed somebody like that to be in the religious position that
no, Muffin.
Do you think that would be allowed?
What?
Do you think that would fucking be allowed? If it
what would be allowed?
for him to be in the position that he is, the religious position that he's in.
Oh no, it wouldn't be allowed.
No.
He's studying for his deaconship right now.
Which means
Like,
he's been forgiven, okay, people? Maybe not by
there is
you,
such a
but he's
thing
been
called
forgiven.
there's a thing called rehabilitation. There's also a thing called guilt. And none of these people understand the guilt he holds because it was his cousin. His victim was his cousin. They don't understand anything that they're talking about. They don't understand anything of what happened. You know, rehabilitation is supposed to be part of the prison system, but it's not, especially in Texas. It's worse in Texas. And even if the rehabilitation was a part of and they're trying, I'll give them that much. They're trying. It is still up to the inmate to want to rehabilitate. It is up to the inmate to seek the help that they need. It is up to the inmate to change. Just like it is for everybody outside of prison. So everybody coming at my husband, he has done those steps for the last 30 years that he's been locked up. And yes, he is coming home because he got life with parole. I know a lot of people like to keep that parole part off of it because they want you to think something totally else or totally different, but that's not true. It is with parole. There's so many people out here like Dani and Gabby and Faith, for example, who don't plan to change ever, like ever. They don't want to change. They have no interest in changing. And yet you support that. And then you come at me because I support my husband, who has put in the work for the last 30 years, who did something extremely vile and stupid 30 years ago when he was 22 years old. He's now 51. He knows what he did was wrong, and he doesn't need any of you guys telling him that he did wrong. He knows what he did. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, Pebbles. Debbie. Oh, I know. And this happens every once in a while. In prison, yes, it would be all allowed. What would be allowed, Cherry Kisses? I don't understand what would be allowed. Yeah, we saw that, Sweet Pea.
Sorry, that just reminded me of her
What?
Cash App.
Oh, Julie. Sweet Pea McGee.
Yeah.
Do you know she's on Facebook begging now? Again?
Yeah, I seen that in my chat.
Uh-huh.
Dirty bitch.
Yep. Oh, don't be sorry, Shauna. It's okay. They didn't hurt me none. So there's no reason to be sorry. None at all.
Well, I think the conversation's going on long enough. We need to get back to what
Julie and her
we were made
husband's
for.
shenanigans.
Oh, me too. That was so funny. Fuck you, fuck you.
That was hilarious. They were hilarious when they fought. And then he would call her out. He would call her out too. You just want that money so you can buy weed.
Hey, you guys, look it. It's blood all over my shirt. It says I'm okay. It's not my blood. Does that mean I did something to somebody? You gonna take that back and run it over to them and tell them? See it? I got this. Look it. It's all bloody. See it?
You faked it.
Go tell everybody I did something to my man or my dogs or something because I'm wearing a shirt that looks like I got blood all over it. Give you something to talk about, like Lori says. I splattered all my shoes too, and they say I'm fine.
Hold on a second.
You won't find my victims. They make good fertilizer. Do you know I've won the blue ribbon 3 years in a row for my roses? Won't tell you where I get my fertilizer though. Go talk about it. I'm gonna talk like Lori does. Go talk about it. There. Somebody new. Well, you just need to get off the subject. It's already been done. If you want to find her information, you want to talk about all that shit, go find it.
Hey,
It's
you
there.
could, you're welcome to email me too and ask me whatever the fuck you want. You may not like the answer, but you're welcome to ask me. I know a lot of people don't like it when I tell the truth about something because it's not what they want to hear, and that's a you problem, not a me problem. I'm gonna end because I'm gonna go watch something with my son.
All right, hon.
I've been on 4.5 hours. Oh my god!
Defending you, and I love it.
I know. Mark, you good?
I would defend you, and I would defend anybody that doesn't use their platform for what they expect you to use it for.
Oh, I know. Thank you, everybody. Oh, wait.
Here.
Hold on. Hold on.
Bye, Mark.
The causer of chaos is here.
Oopsie poopsie. Oh, that's a video to watch. Are we good? We're good.
Hear me? Can you not hear me?
Pebbles. Always. Yes, we can hear you now.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, sorry.
I can hear you.
Okay. Me, thank you for the gold coin. Lilac, thank you for the star and the star. Lucian, thank you for the star and the sparkles. Miss Angela, thank you for the floating heart and the star. MG, thank you for the, what is that? Cook. Jane, thank you for the poop, the happy poop. I know you know I love that one. It's funny. Miss Angela.
You broke out.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do this from 2 different screens.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, MG, for the bumblebee. Pebbles, thank you for the star, the floating heart, and the happy poop. I think I already said that. Let's see. Got a couple more. Giggles, thank you for the 100. Swamp Boogie Sue, thank you for the Unk Alert. Giggles, thank you for the finger heart and the sunshine. Lisa Gonzalez, thank you for the floating heart. Pebbles, thank you for the floating heart. There we go. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. What I appreciate most is you guys coming out. I know it's been a week. I apologize for that. We'll get back on schedule soon. Oh, don't be sorry for it. It didn't hurt me at all. And I will see you guys. If I can't come on live tomorrow, if I can, it'll be like this again, just through my phone.
All right, but you better, bitch. I demand you come back. We have to talk. We're telling you, we're your mods. We order you around. You don't order.
You guys talk to me.
It's not your channel
daily.
It's not your channel
you guys
anymore.
Talk to me. Well, then here, take the damn thing.
As long as you give me the information to discuss, I'll take it.
There we go. Perfect. All right, I'll see you guys. Yeah, we'll go live again tomorrow. Fuck it. All right. Bye, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Frauds, scammers, watch them scatter as the sickle swings. Hell opens, another soul enters on the death angel's wings. Friday the Reaper begins. Welcome, free. the crow sings, Fraud or Reaper begins.